Hello again everybody and welcome back. I'm fashionably late, so apologies for those of you waiting patiently from the very beginning. The simulator decided suddenly to not let me put in my route, let me spawn or anything, so yeah, it caused me some significant problems, hence the delay in getting to you guys live today. But thanks for all bearing with me. A couple of other people have had some weird technical issues as well. The only thing that we've done differently is add in the new air rack on Navigraph, so not quite sure what's happening there. GOGSI to NONTU, that looks like that's probably accurate. 27 right, I think that's in use. What have we got here? Ground. Heathrow ATIS, information Bravo, arrival runway 27 left, departure 27 right. Lovely, so it's the GOGSI 2 Foxtrot that we want. Welcome back to all of our bronze, silver and gold frequent flyers and all of our subscribers. And if you're new to the channel, maybe tuning in for the very first time, give us a like and don't forget to click subscribe down below as well. Boss, perf, I'm trying to remember what I need to do now. Just group flight day today, and we're going to go over and have a little look. I'm just going to put that random value in there. We're going to have a look at all the guys over the other side of the airfield. We're over at the cargo stands at the moment. I'll have to do that one for takeoff. How much fuel do I need? God, you can tell it's all a rush. We've got a selection of controllers online with us as well today, so thanks to everybody at VATSIM across UK, France and Spain that have jumped on today to help out control the traffic. Hopefully you guys have a good day of controlling as well. It's very much appreciated by all of us flying along too. 29,000 kilos of fuel we need. Where's the payload? Loads of fuel. Just going to quickly rebalance all of this like so. Once I've got up to date, let me just catch up on the live chat. Alec, welcome aboard. Wow, gold frequent flyer. Thanks for joining. Make sure you hit us up on Discord. We'll get you into both the club lounge and the gold Concorde room inside here, inside the Discord server. Legs, route. I think it's a bit of a rushed setup because I'm conscious I'm keeping everybody waiting, but let's see. Radio frequencies, ground 1217. Oops. 121. And we've got 1185.
Bravo, Heathrow ground, speedbird 315, just vacated runway 27 left. Request to go to stand 564 if possible. Block.
Everybody's stepping on each other already. Trying to remember the way around this flight deck. Overhead, where is it? Overhead panel.
Taxi left Alpha, right Delta, stand 5. Roger, left of the Alpha and right onto Delta, stand.
Pop those on auto, we need the APU on.
Prepare 585, Heathrow ground, passing message. Prepare 5 ground, to turn up on 39, I request
they're empty.
Startup.
Logo lights on. Where are the lights for this bit?
3263. Red Scope 3263.
Who knows? That's looking a bit brighter anyway.
Tower 6 Hotel Bravo, could I get my clearance again? There was a person talking over when you were giving it.
Tower 6 Hotel Bravo, stand to clearance number 2.
Here we go. Wesley, hello to you.
A12 ready for pushback.
Recheck my V1. What's wrong with it? Let's have a little look. Perth. Thrust limits. Takeoff. Yeah, bizarre. We'll just go with what the aircraft does. Right. We should probably get Navigraph started. Should probably pull my flight plan in from VATSIM server 2. And we should look at the Gatwick charts.
Lufthansa 1812, stand by for push, aircraft pushing next to you. Roger.
Parking stands, we're at 607.
Jet holding Titan.
Alec, awesome. Been meaning to join for a long while. Your videos and helping the chat has helped me in no end, especially getting started to on VATSIM, which I'm now hooked. That's fantastic. Got to get our clearance.
JetBlue 28, contact director 119.725. 119.725. Have a good day, JetBlue 28. JetBlue 28, thank you. Bye bye.
Ground grading 960, requesting control star.
Director?
Baby 9960, squawk 7644.
7644.
Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo, ready to copy.
A-firm, Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo.
Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo,
Information Bravo, QNH 1018. (1217). Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Osprey 165 Heavy is at stand 607, Boeing 747-8. With information Charlie, request IFR clearance to Madrid.
Osprey 165, Heathrow ground, stand by.
117, 1185 is next.
Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo, did you get the clearance, please?
Negative, you cut out.
All aircrafts, Heathrow ground, can you speak one at a time, please? Thank you very much. Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo, cleared to Doha Airport, deckling 2 Foxtrot departure.
GOGSI 2 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 6,000, so let's get that changed.
To Doha via deckling 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 5017, Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo.
Matt check, if you click the $ in the live chat, there should be an option to click join, and that should allow you then to
Osprey 315 Delta Heavy, stand 60.
look at the options. Wow, God, they're well ahead of us.
Osprey 315 Delta, stand 609, push and start up approved. Okay. Push and start approved, face east. Osprey
We've not even started our clearance yet.
You got 152 Victor, A320 stand 542, finish 1018. Information Charlie, question IFR to Frankfurt.
Prepared 152 Victor.
What do you think of the new livery, guys? Jonathan, hello, welcome. Just got to wait for our clearance. Oh, look what I've spotted in the background over there. Landor.
Osprey 490.
To be fair,
Station, stand by, please. 1 second. Controller coming in.
this controller could do with having a delivery online. We've got ground tower approach. We've got London control online, which is awesome, and we've also got we've arranged Eurocontrol West to assist us all the way across towards Madrid, which is quite fun. Matt check, I'm strange, not sure then. Tech-Teen, I haven't seen the new freeware Stansted, although I remember...
Freeware 315, shutting down here, stand 563, thank you very much for the ATC, have a good day. Bye.
It's either waiting for controller or he's having a bit of a meltdown, but we're waiting patiently for clearance.
Last station calling Heathrow ground for radio check, the 2 loud please.
Yeah, let's find aviation simulation. Where is he? Where's everybody else?
165. Heathrow ground ready to copy clearance.
Hey firm, Osprey 165 ready to copy.
Osprey 165, cleared to Madrid Airport, GOGSI 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 3515.
Cleared Madrid, GOGSI 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 3515, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165 heavy, read back correct.
3515.
6 Hotel Bravo, stand 563, ready for push and start.
Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo, stand 5, 3,
Dougal, welcome, hello.
Push and shut up approved, face north.
I think
North Qatari 6 Hotel Bravo.
we're pretty much ready.
Seabird 458 heavy is ready for push and start.
Where's the beacon?
Seabird 458
There it is.
heavy, stand 544, push and shut up approved, face north.
Face north, Seabird 458 heavy.
Heathrow Grande, Speedbird 460, Micah, ready.
Airbus A310, gate 535, request clearance to Madrid, info Charlie.
Yeah, Stansted it does look quite good, but
Time, 100 time, please.
I haven't yet tried it out yet. It'd be good to have some.
Speedbird 585 KB.
Let's see, let's get
Speedbird
this
585 heavy, Heathrow Ground, first message.
to.
Requesting clearance to Madrid, Airbus A310, gate 535, info Charlie.
Wesley, I can only start taxiing once I'm allowed to taxi.
Information Charlie is correct. Cleared to Madrid Airport.
256 initially.
Departure. Walk 770.
There we go.
Clear to Madrid, GOGSI 2 Foxtrot.
Who have we got then?
Squawk 7706. Speedbird
Loads of people
585
over there. There's an Osprey in the distance, Terminal
Speedbird
5A.
585 heavy.
Ah, there's aviation simulation. Iberia.
Nano 60, requesting push.
We've got the Latin.
I'm ready for taxi.
God, we've got a long way to go yet. Everybody's going to be arriving ahead of us at this rate.
Southern 339, taxi via Gulf. Right, Foxtrot, hold Foxtrot.
Lee, hello. Rudder pedals, the T-Flight HOTAS X. Full flight kit rudder pedals.
Taxi V, Golf Foxtrot, confirm how short, which taxi?
Right, taxiing 747.
Southern 339, taxi via Gulf, then right Foxtrot.
Taxi via taxi with golf and hold short of Foxtrot. 10,339.
Osprey 165 heavy, fully ready. Request push start stand 608.
Osprey 165 heavy, standby, aircraft push next to you.
Roger.
Shamrock 112 ready for instructions for the day, please.
So it's around about 1 hour 50 minutes flight time today to Madrid. Hoping for a really scenic approach as well.
Osprey 490.
Diego, hello.
Osprey 490, Heathrow Ground, standby.
Gonna click hold.
Echo India 112.
Okay, hello, welcome. Hope you're okay. And Cythera.
Link
Well, look at that. There's one of the things that I've noticed with the latest updates. It kind of stops rendering stuff until you click back into a drone cam, and then it tries to load it all at once.
Speedbird 460 Mike, we're in Airbus 319 on stand 523 with information Charlie, QNH 1018, request IFR departure clearance to Madrid, please.
William, what a legend. He's in... William, by the way, guys, is in Malaga at the moment. And he's still tuning in.
Cleared on the GOGSI 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 1070.
Get on away in a second. So Osprey World Cargo, by the way, it's entirely fictional. It's our channel Callsign, but you can see there it's operated by British Avgeek, which is really cool. Made by Frex, this livery. It's absolutely incredible work. And it's available to download via our Google Drive for everybody if you want to enjoy it. Dave, yeah, they do indeed.
Stand 307, pushing.
Dan needs to get his taxi clearance.
Pushing start approved face east, gravity 9960.
Alec, I'm glad you're loving the
460 Mike, fully ready, request push and start.
livery. Navigraph. Okay, so we're down here, cargo apron.
At the same time, one at a time, please.
It's going to be
460
taxi
Mike,
Sierra
fully ready, request
all the
push
way
and
down
start,
to
stand
Sierra
563.
4 Whiskey, across 27 left, and then we're going to be taxiing Alpha Lima, or Alpha, sorry, Bravo,
460 Mike,
and then maybe a bit of Link 26 on Alpha, holding at Alpha 3, Alpha 2, Alpha 1, one of those. It's a long taxi journey today.
71 Mike Alpha, request taxi.
71 Mike
But
Alpha, taxi.
nice to see loads of people flying along today. Hopefully you all, for those of you who are flying along, you enjoy it.
Speak with 71 Mike Alpha.
Speedbird 585 heavy, ready for push and start.
This is the ground channel 739, position, intersection, Foxtrot and Boss.
James, your Osprey is an actual call sign on VATSIM. How did you go about doing that? It's really cool. So it's not officially recognised, but we've put in a load of effort into sort of getting controllers to sort of get to know the Bravo Victor X-ray, which is the BVX 3-letter code we use, linked to Osprey, so that people know that whenever they hit Osprey on VATSIM, it's usually somebody flying in one of our channel call signs, our liveries, which are stunning.
6 Hotel Bravo, taxi via Bravo. Hold tight.
Taxi via Bravo and hold it tight. Qatar 6 Hotel Bravo.
Osprey 315 Delta, request taxi.
You know what I've not started? Valanta.
All stations stand by, no coordination.
Oh, there's a horrible pink wing I just saw drifting into the screen then. I thought I'd updated them all. Right, so there we go. Gator Hawk, Osprey 1770, it's already departed. Dougal, I haven't got any problems with the Salty mod yet, I don't think. At least I've not noticed any problems with it, which is entirely different to saying that there are problems. It all seems to be working quite nicely. The click spot thing is really annoying, but that's an MSFS issue. Just make sure before it does get busy that we've actually done everything we need to do prior to pushback.
LE 315 at the via Bravo, hold Loma.
Copy. Ground, good afternoon, this is Ryan, this is 6 at 561, 083, continue with information, shadow of the airport to Mapper.
206 Heathrow ground, stand by for clearance.
Commentator, so at the moment one of the things, thrust limitations is a bit of a problem.
LE 315,
so ordinarily you'd want to have a derated takeoff of say minus 10%, but then in the 787 for example you'd like to then choose climb 2 profile for climb. It doesn't separate them yet.
789, so continue taxi, Bravo, hold Loma. Sorry, stand again please.
Alberto, yeah, that is the only thing. It does look like an umlaut with an extra dot, but I think it looks absolutely stunning.
Roger, standing by.
315 Delta taxi via Sierra.
Even better if that nose lifted.
Sierra 4.
Aviation simulation. I'll try and spot you on. I'll try and spot you on departure.
LL 315. Which stand you want, please? Finally.
There's an LL.
Oh,
look at that. Yeah, boy. That's a passenger variant.
Roger, hold push.
As LL.
Heathrow ground, Swiss Air 1227 BQ track.
Ooh, Atlas Air, love it.
122.
RP Beastie, welcome on board.
Heathrow ground.
Dan, I feel like we might be. That's why we picked a short little Heathrow to Madrid. An hour and 40 flight time, but with everybody trying to go, it could be sort of 2.5 hours plus.
Ryanair 206, stand by. Speedbird 460, Mike, stand 523 facing east, request taxi.
Tower's not got too much of a queue yet, which is good. You've got the BA taxiing off down the bottom there on Alpha.
460, Mike, taxi via Yankee, left Alpha, hold short Bravo.
There's a little Lufthansa in T3 there.
Sorry, Yankee, left onto Alpha, hold short Bravo. Speedbird 460, Mike. Speedbird 460, Mike, correction.
Heathrow ground,
left Alpha, hold short, link 56. Yankee, left Alpha, hold short, link 56. Speedbird 460, Mike.
Well, be Flappy Boy, hello. Huh, whoops.
Speedbird 585, ready for position start.
Speedbird 585, stand by.
Heathrow ground, this is under 112, radio check.
Dan, what's your call sign?
315.
I'm sure you got your taxi clearance a second ago.
Kilo, stand 238.
Next left on the Kilo 238, thank you, LL 315.
Oh, Peter, lovely.
Gravity 960, request taxi.
Gravity 9960.
Beeline pilot, no worries.
Speedbird 71. Speedbird 71, Mike Alpha, contact tower 118.5.
1185 for Speedbird 71 Mike Alpha, thanks, have a good day.
Such a nice livery. We're going to slowly start to put all the liveries across from it saying British Avgate to Osprey.
I know you are there. Don't call me every time, please. I know you are there. Stand by.
Roger, stand by, channel 7339.
Lufthansa 1812, taxi.
Oh, Dan.
Right,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got taxi clearance a minute ago. But I'm not sure where. I just heard your call sign.
Echo and hold Echo, Lufthansa 1812.
Hey, very good afternoon, shot 12 Hotel A320 with Charlie 1018, stand 505, request clearance to Newcastle.
Shuttle 1 to Hotel Heathrow ground, stand by for clearance, number 3.
Cheers.
Osprey 315 Delta, taxi via Sierra, hold Sierra 4 Whiskey.
There you go.
Taxi via Sierra, hold Sierra 4 Whiskey, Osprey 75 Delta.
Jez, good morning. Jeff in the
Osprey
States.
165, behind the taxiing company aircraft Boeing 748, stand 607, push and start up approved, yes. Behind.
After the company traffic behind, push start approved, face east to Osprey 165 heavy. Yeah, yeah.
Asiana 912, unreadable, check your mic.
Sadly, the screenshot probably has the pushback mod in the background too. What do I need to do here? So, 1 and 4, right? Osprey Airways, it's going to be 707 liner.
Hold short Bravo.
Taxi via Charlie, hold short Bravo.
There's Wesley.
Aircraft 820 Neo, information Charlie, stand 511, QNH 1018,
Beeline pilot, welcome on board.
Iberia 31 Yankee Zulu, stand by.
We've got the new FT Sim sounds
9960, taxi
as
via
well.
Bravo, hold Navy.
Oh, you know what? It would help if I injected fuel into the engines.
315, gate 238, thank you very much, have a good day.
Oop. Whoa.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 435, taxiing on Alpha.
You know what?
Speedbird 345, taxi via
I'm going to use that, that's
Alpha,
much gentler.
stand 518.
Alpha, stand 518, Speedbird 435, thank you.
Give me some smoke.
Taxi via Bravo, hold from Nevis, gravity 960.
Osprey 315 Delta, contact tower
over to tower.
118.5 for crossing. I'll speak to short. Speedbird 460, Mike, holding short, link 56, request further taxi. Speedbird 460, Mike, taxi, continue taxi via Alpha, second right, Alpha, hold Pluto.
And pushback, park brake.
Continue taxi Alpha, hold short Pluto, Speedbird 460, Mike.
Here we go.
Heathrow ground, easy 235 whiskey. Request radio check, please.
Easy 3235 whiskey, Heathrow ground, redability 5, stand by.
.707 liner, yep. Bleeds are all on. Osprey 165 heavy, request taxi.
Osprey 165, taxi via Sierra, hold Sierra 4 whiskey, hold short runway 27 left.
Taxi Sierra, hold short, Sierra 4 whiskey 27 left, Osprey 165 heavy. Here we go.
Asian Air 912 still unreadable, lot of static noise. Check your mic. Speedbird 458, right Bravo, hold tight.
Right Bravo, hold where, sorry, for Speedbird 458.
Yeah, Sierra 4 whiskey and then
Speedbird 458,
from
right
there.
Bravo, hold Titan.
Where is Sierra 4 whiskey?
Hold Titan for Speedbird 458.
Battery 6 Hotel Bravo, contact tower 118.5.
There's Dan.
Sorry, could you repeat the...
That's Sierra 4 whiskey, I believe.
Contact tower 118.5.
Terminal 4 on the right hand side.
Sure, that was me. Yeah, contact tower 1185. Thanks very much, bye.
Osprey 315 Delta back with you, holding short Alpha.
Sierra 5 Echo on the left.
Osprey 315 Delta, taxi, right Alpha, link 29 Bravo, hold net.
Taxi right Alpha, link 29 Bravo, hold. Okay, just confirm where I was holding again, sorry.
Hold Nevis.
Hold Nevis, Osprey 315, thank you.
Sierra 152 Victor, A320, stand 521.
We've got to do the runway crossing because we're at the other side of the airport, of course.
Speedbird 152 Victor, Heathrow ground. Stand by.
Okay, 125 Victor.
Ground Lufthansa 1A12, hold short echo.
Lufthansa 181, 2, turn right onto Echo, hold short Bravo.
Right on echo, hold short Bravo, Lufthansa
Woo,
1A12.
look at that. So cool.
Gravity 9960, link 26 Alpha, hold
Got a hold here. Dougal, how is model matching done in the sim? So just a VMR file, little text file basically. Auto brakes on RTO, that's set. I'm going to put the strobes on now because I will forget.
960, we're at Nevis on Bravo.
Gravity 9960, link 26 Alpha, hold 7. Apologies.
Link 26 Alpha, hold short 7. Gravity 960.
185 for towers preset ready, so we can just switch it across, get our crossing, and switch back again.
508, aircraft RPA 320, request IFR clearance to Jersey with information Charlie.
CZ 235 Whiskey, stand for clearance number 3. Shuttle 1 to Hotel, ready to copy.
Go ahead.
Shuttle 1 to Hotel, clear to Newcastle, Umlaut 1, Foxtrot departure, squawk 2722.
Aviation simulation, go for it, get your clearance.
2722 on that one, Foxtrot to Newcastle for shuttle 1 to Hotel.
Shuttle 1 to Hotel, read back correct.
Osprey 165 heavy, request frequency change.
Osprey 165, contact tower 118.5, you're crossing, speak to you shortly.
Speak shortly, 1185 crossing, Osprey 165 heavy. Heathrow Tower, good afternoon, Osprey 165 heavy, holding short 27 left at Sierra 4 Whiskey for a crossing.
Osprey 165 Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. At Sierra 4 Whiskey, cross runway 27 right, correction 27 left.
Cross 27 left at Sierra 4 Whiskey, Osprey 165 heavy. Strobes are on, we can see nothing's coming. Cockpit sounds so quiet compared to what I thought they would have sounded like. RP Beastie's still waiting for his clearance. He's out the way, we'll go right on Alpha.
Heathrow Tower, gravity 9960 heavy, and get a holding at Saturn.
Roger, hold position, break up, correction Osprey 165, right onto Alpha, contact Heathrow ground again, 121.7, see you in a minute.
Right onto Alpha, contact ground 1217 for Osprey 165 heavy, speak shortly.
Gravity 99960, Heathrow Tower, hello, a taxi, a link, a 23.
Can Alpha and Church and enter.
And a Southern 339, turn right Bravo, hold short Lima.
Pistol ground, please repeat to Ten Alpha and Church and enter.
Turn right onto Bravo, hold short Lima.
Turn right to Bravo, hold short to Lima, Ten Alpha and Church and enter.
Descent to 1812, taxi via Echo.
We're just going to creep slowly, because we've been told right on Alpha, we can just ever so slowly creep.
Via Echo.
Now speed brakes.
Hold short Lufthansa 1912.
Osprey 315 Delta, contact tower 118.5, bye-bye.
It's Tower, Osprey 315 Delta, thanks for the service.
Osprey 165 heavy back with you on Alpha.
Osprey 165 heavy, taxi via Alpha link to Niner, hold Nevis.
Taxi Alpha, link 29er, hold Nevis, Osprey 165 heavy.
Heathrow ground with the Speedbird 820 Mike with information Delta QNH 1018 Airbus 320. Request clearance to Dublin.
It's all our pre-flight stuff done.
Speedbird 820 Mike Heathrow ground. I can see your flight plan, check your flight plan.
Is that Ashley down there taxiing a BA 787? Oh, is that a go around? It is a go around.
Ryanair 206, can you refile using GOGSI to Foxtrot?
The GOGSI 2 Foxtrot or Ryanair 206.
Where's Nevis?
Iberia 319 Zulu aircraft 8% in EO.
Ah, okay.
Information Charlie, gate 511, QNH 1018 with an IFR clearance to Madrid.
All stations, new Heathrow information, Delta QNH 1018. Iberia 31 Yankee Zulu information, Delta current, clear to Madrid, GOGSI to Foxtrot departure, squawk 64.
Nevis is a hold point just here.
Clear to Madrid as filed via the GOGSI Foxtrot departure. Iberia.
There's aviation simulation. Adam, no, it's fictional. It's our channel call sign.
458, contact tower 118.5.
Tower on 118.5.
There's that go around. Look at that.
Have speed for Brand Services. We have refiled the placement.
So Nevis is in line with engineering. So basically a line here.
Shuttle 12 Hotel is ready for taxi.
Shuttle 12 Hotel, standby for taxi. Osprey 165, you are on Alpha already, no problem. Continue taxi, hold sat.
Continue on Alpha, hold Saturn, Osprey 165 heavy. Oh, Dan, no.
Requesting push and start Iberia 219.
Oh, that's why you've disappeared.
Iberia 31 Yankee Zulu, stand 510, push and start up approved, phase.
So Mike,
Which direction? Sorry,
M for maintenance, that's how I remember that one.
Iberia 31 Yankee Zulu.
And then Saturn
Pushing back facing north Iberia 219.
is just here.
Osprey 165, contact tower 118.5, bye bye.
Tower 1185 for Osprey 165 heavy, thanks for the ATC.
Bye bye.
Ground 121.7, bye bye.
217, thanks for the help. Goodbye, Golf London Aircom.
Bed 460 and Mike, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, surface wind 220 degrees, down and up.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, speedbird 460 Mike.
Heathrow Tower, good day, Osprey 165 heavy, holding at Saturn.
Osprey 165, Heathrow Tower, hello again, taxi, link 23, hold Alpha 1.
Link 23, hold Alpha 1 for Osprey 165.
Speedbird 458 via Alpha 2, load up runway 27 right.
Line up 27 right.
It is a long taxi. It is intentional though. Cargo all the way to the other side. I was tempted to spawn at Terminal 3. What was it? Hold. Link 23 Alpha 1, wasn't it? Oh yeah, look at those wing views. Dave, no! Another crash to desktop.
Speedbird 460 and Mike, contact London Control 129.425.
London Control 129.425, speedbird 460 Mike. Thanks for the service.
That's ready.
Bye bye, sir.
For those of you who have had crash to desktops at Heathrow, it might be worth trying to spawn somewhere like Gatwick.
Tower Lufthansa 1A12, hold short Pluto.
For a quick getaway.
Lufthansa 1812 Heathrow Tower, hello, good afternoon. Continue taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 3. Roger, continue taxi Alpha and hold Alpha 3, Lufthansa 1812.
The neon paint job is quite frustrating, isn't it? The weird pink things that Asobo have introduced. Basically, Asobo have changed the way liveries get rented in the sim, and it's just an absolute mess. RP Beastie still waiting for IFR clearance. Whoa. This, to be fair, the ground controller could probably do a delivery online. Minty, hello. So all we've got to do is landing lights, strobes.
Speedbird 458, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, surface wind 220 degrees, 9 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, Speedbird 458, heavy.
Oh, look at that for a screenshot. Dan, hi. Not sure, to be honest. it's a little worrying that we've had quite a bit of radio silence.
Will Tower Channel 7 Trichinet or position pattern with you?
China Southern 339 Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Taxi link 21, link 22, hold Alpha 2.
Taxi via taxi link 21, link 22.
I do love this livery. Fantastic.
Which taxi?
And hold Alpha 2.
Hold Alpha 2, Channel 7 339.
It's a holding point short of runway 27 right. Break, Osprey 165 for Alpha 1, line up runway 27 right.
Line up 27 right via Alpha 1, Osprey 165 heavy. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, Beeline Pilot, yeah, it's got very busy all of a sudden, hasn't it? Jay, God, you're miles ahead. Slick it is, it's huge, isn't it? Minty, I've just given you a shout out.
458, contact London Control 129.425.
I know you went spam crazy yesterday, try not to do it again today.
129.425, Speedbird 458 heavy.
Big old heavy aircraft. Bays, we're going to be doing climb using LNAV VNAV.
Sort of 12 Hotel Heathrow Tower, hello, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 3 in turn.
So, we are all primed, ready to go. LNAV armed, VNAV armed.
Easy 1258 descending on the glide path.
Easy 1258 Heathrow Tower, hello, continue approach runway 27 right, 1 to depart ahead.
We'll continue approach, thank you.
Speedbird 493 Heathrow Tower.
And Speedbird 493, we're on the ILS 27 left.
Speedbird 493, runway 27 left, clear to land, so between 220 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land 27 left, Speedbird.
So initial climb 6,000, we're going to be handed over.
165, runway 27 right, clear to take off, surface wind 220 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear takeoff 27 right, Osprey 165 heavy. Power, go. $157 for V1 today because I've loaded it up nice and heavy. Just to see how she flies, really. V1, rotate. Oh, that's bumpy, wasn't it? Away we go. Positive 8, go up. There's aviation simulation in the pink.
Easy 1258, we clear to land.
Easy 1258, so I was on the landline, runway 27 right, clear to land, so between 220 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land, runway 27 right.
Lufthansa 1812 behind the landing, EasyJet A319 via Alpha 3, line up runway 27 right behind.
Roger, behind in the landing
into traffic, into a cloud rather.
Runway 27 right, Lufthansa 1812.
John, give me shelter. Welcome on board, guys.
Contact London Control 129.425.
Oh, 129.425 for Osprey 165. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good day.
Speedbird 71 Mike Alpha, apologies, nothing further. Monitor Unicom 1CT.8, take care.
122.8 for Speedbird 71 Mike Alpha, thanks, have a good day.
Bye. Speedbird 458, climb flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Speedbird 458.
Under control, hello, Osprey 165 heavy, 4,500 GOGSI 2 Foxtrot departure.
Osprey
Osprey 165, London Control, hello, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90, Osprey 165.
Top Swiss 59 Juliet Charlie, contact Gatwick Tower with the caution only, 124.225.
Not 1268, we want 245.
Speedbird 458, climb flight level 330.
Gabriel, welcome. Ahmad 737, welcome on board, guys. We're on our way.
60 Mike, climb flight level 330.
It's giving us a flight level, so standard pressure.
Osprey 165, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Osprey 165.
Runner 6 Juliet Whiskey, turn
Don't forget to give us a like while you're here, guys. And we've got to find out how many people are flying along today. Jay's just reached the coast of Spain. You were so keen departing. Look at this. Such a great livery. Punching through the cloud.
Speedbird 460, Mike, turn left, heading 225.
Oh, look at that.
Heading 225, Speedbird 460, Mike.
Might go into vertical speed mode.
Ryanair 6 Juliet Whiskey, 3 track marks for runway 26 left, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Down to 4,000 feet and QNH 1019, Ryanair 6 Juliet Whiskey.
Speedbird 9, 9, flight level 330.
Speedbird 9, climb flight level 390.
390, Speedbird 949.
That's all done. Get rid of that as well. We're accelerating now to our climb speed.
Speedbird 6780 London, roger, just be advised the initial climb out to Gatwick is 4,000 feet. No worries, route direct Coxie, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 330, sorry for that. Speedbird 670.
Osprey 165, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Osprey 165.
Speedbird 458, turn left, heading 205 and climb flight level 390.
RP Beastie. Oh, I think you're going to be in a queue with a fair few people today.
Speedbird 460, Mike, turn left, heading 205 and
such a good looking livery.
370.
Left heading 205, climb flight level 370.
Johannes, welcome.
Mike.
London Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 1A12 passing 3,000 feet with you.
Lufthansa 1812, London Control.
Got to work out how many people are flying along today. I know a couple of people have gone from Gatwick to avoid the crowds.
Lufthansa 1A12.
Ryanair 6 Juliet Whiskey, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Down to 3,000 feet, Ryanair 6 Juliet.
Who wants 5,000 foot per minute? It's VNAV like that really does let the sim down. Beeline pilot, awesome.
Primera 2846, London Control, Salty 1 Lima, arrival for Stansted.
Salty 1 Lima,
Osprey 165, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Osprey 165.
Primera 2846, expect flight level 190, level Telty, descend now, flight level 260.
So how far behind is everybody then?
Descending 260, 2846, and
We'll be spotting people land as well once we arrive.
Expect flight level 190.
Oh, GOGSI. Yeah, that's the Alt Tab bug. You can't use Alt Tab apparently without potentially breaking the sim these days. I'm not sure if anybody might know of a fix. Might be able to help.
Second, the waypoint, please.
Lufthansa 1812, redirect Coxie, Kilo Oscar Kilo.
Kiwi Shelter loved our Mykonos flight yesterday. You flew 7-4s for BA for 20 odd years. Wow. And your dad flew Tridents. That's incredible. Got on his jump seat back to Mykonos years back. Wow, that'd have been a proper manual landing as well then.
Speed at 9 and 40, nothing further. I'm on the Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Guys, there's always Southampton or Exeter for a departure. Or even start in France.
Speed at 7, unfortunately just tap it outside my airspace, call me overhead weasel.
Call you overhead weasel, speed at 7.
Runner 6 Juliet Whiskey, turn left heading 335.
So this is the latest Salty Simulations mod, and it's got a whole lot of stuff, like a custom flight plan manager inside of it, amongst a load of other things as well, like automated holds. So we can go in and request to put a hold in at a certain waypoint, and it will then add that into our flight plan route.
165, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Osprey 165. Well, Jersey's a good one actually, Dan. That's a good option there. 16 arrivals listed on VATSIM between Heathrow and Gatwick right now. Good grief.
Pakistan 2, London Control, report your level.
Dan's flown the Salty Sim mod from San Francisco to Chicago the other day on VATSIM. It was great, no issues. Yeah, it's working really well now, isn't it? It's a pleasure to use. Get some of those wing views, we all like those.
And requesting direct to Delta Victor Romeo.
Pakistan 2, unable at this time, continue on your route.
London Control, good day to Northern 339er, squawk 3263, passing...
Wesley, Director NOVAN sends you off there.
China 7339, London Control, roger, to fly head in 105.
Who have I got in front? I've got Speedbird 458 ahead of me. In a 787. GVY 9960, 748 across the channel. And Wesley just passing Guernsey. UC is well on the way actually. He's just entered sort of Brest, or the coast over Brest. Gatorhawk, Osprey 1770 is miles ahead, and who else have we got?
Gravity 99060 and 40, nothing further. Monitor Unicom 1.
Jay, wow, miles away.
Unicom 3 grounding 99060, thank you, bye-bye.
Pakistan 222, fly head in 0905, climb flight level 150.
Liam, good afternoon, I hope you're well. Slick, any tips to ace the Innsbruck 747 landing challenge?
Pakistan 2, flight level 150.
Not sure really, I've not tried that for a very long time. I don't think it can fly in there in real life.
Shamrock 57 November, when ready, descend flight level T6.
Not sure any tips would help. More just wing it, get it down, get it stopped.
Good evening, Scandinavian 72 Golf, flight level 110, overhead Wiesel.
Scandinavian 72 Golf, London, squawk 0304.
0304, Scandinavian 75 Golf.
Oh, how do we know where the others are? Great question. I'm just having a little look at Volanta. I think it runs about a 2-minute delay. I can see Jay all the way down there. Sem flying as well, Heathrow LEMD. Gatorhawk. There's UC. There's Wesley. GVY 9960. Speedbird 458 as well.
Left heading 220, confirmed for 72 Golf.
For 27 left.
Speedbird 460 Mike.
Yeah, heading 220 for 27 left.
He's on our right hand side actually. Which button?
Osprey 165, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Osprey 165.
Scandinavian 72 Golf, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, the Heathrow QNH is 1018.
That's our cruise.
5,000 on 1018, Scandinavian 72 Golf.
Pakistan 222, climb flight level 290.
Let's see if we can spot that A319. We want the right views though.
China 7339, climb flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, China 339er.
Who knows? Back on Volanta.
2846 descend flight level 190.
Let's see how we're doing at Heathrow. It's looking busy.
Come get A1 Charlie and 14 nothing further. Monitor Unicom 1CT decimal 8, bye bye.
128, cheers, see you later.
Aviation Simulations about to depart. See, not everybody's flying to Madrid, but it's just busy anyway. We only had about 17 or 18 people say that they were going to fly along today, which is a really nice amount of people, I think. Awesome, you're Gator Hawk. J1340, am I doing a return? Probably not. Depends how long it takes for people to get to Madrid. Alec, yeah, over time, over the next sort of few weeks, we're going to be looking at getting all of the liveries transferred to this new Osprey style. So the tail will stay the same, but we're going to extend it over the back.
Can accept 350 to cruise, Speedbird 458.
Speedbird 458, thank you. Stop your climb.
Look at that.
350.
So yeah, we're going to change all of them over time. Effectively, what we're going to aim for is Osprey Airways as a passenger division, if you like, operated by British Alf Geek. Love that. Osprey Regional for things like the Aerosoft CRJ, and then Osprey World Cargo for big beasts like this. Beelines on taxi. Lewis, thanks very much. Appreciate you being tower today, Lewis. It's really kind of you. Hopefully the other controllers, Sath, etc., are enjoying it as well. Kieran on London Control too. Happy Beastie still waiting. Oh.
China 7339, resume navigation, Kilo Oscar Kilo.
Resume over navigation, China 7339.
So, bit of break of the clouds, we can see off in the distance there, that's Guernsey, well that could be Guernsey actually, that could be Jersey. Pete's enjoying the livery, that's good.
6780, nothing further, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Yeah, she's a beauty. So right on the nose actually, we've got Guernsey, we've got Alderney as well.
Lufthansa 1812, further climbing Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
And then off in the distance over there, we can just about see Jersey coming into view slightly.
Scandinavian 70 Golf, once localizer.
But there's the French coast.
27 left, descend with the glide path.
Kite direct to GOGSI.
Speedbird 458 and 14 nothing further, monitor Unicom 1CT decimal 8, enjoy the flight.
Roger, thank you for guiding service, China 7339.
No, China 7339 and maintain with me, that's for a different aircraft. Speedbird 460, Mike and 14 nothing further, monitor Unicom 1CT decimal 8, enjoy the flight.
Ethan, hi. I mean, the estimated time of arrival should be at the top of your screens.
No, that'd be good.
And we're now at cruise, 39,000 feet.
Roger. Pakistan 2 and 14 nothing further, monitor Unicom 1CT decimal 8, bye-bye.
If you want the liveries, by the way, guys, head to our Discord server. Inside there's one of the channels within Discord says liveries. You'll be able to go to the Google Drive there and basically just download whatever you like. And we've got lots of liveries available, from Aerosoft CRJs, Cessna Grand Caravans, all the way up to 747 and
65 and 14 nothing further, monitor Unicom 1CT decimal 8, enjoy your flight.
Unicom for Osprey 165 Heavy, thanks for the ATC. Have a good day.
You too.
London Scandinavian 72 Golf, coming fully established time, 27 left.
And we're on Unicom for a little while. Look at that. Dan, Tropical Storm Fred heading his way this weekend. Whoa, good luck. Hope you stay safe. Should make for some fun flying in the southeast USA. Yeah, I'd imagine it's going to be quite cool on VATSIM actually. Basically, if I go direct NOVAN, it's going to separate me from everybody else flying along behind as well. So we've got to try and keep the convoy as best as we can. Brilliant, we're airborne. Only just. I was so stressed before we started today because the sim wouldn't load for some reason. It was absolutely hanging. There's the Salty Sim 747 cockpit. DC Mile, hi. What is the estimated time en route? Around about 1 hour 15 apparently with this speed. RP Beasties pushing back now, good stuff. Eli, hello to you, welcome, hope you're okay. Love those views. That wing view as well, especially one of my favourites there. Ah, Russell, was that you down below by any chance? Eli, cruising altitude, 39,000 feet for us today. Look at that. Oops, wrong button, fat fingers. Height, yeah, 39,000 feet. You can see it there on the altimeter. We're doing Mach decimal 87. Might drop that to 86, so people behind that are a bit slower can keep up. Right turn in a second as well, so I'm just going to keep that there. And then naturally, we want the views, don't we? Eagle 1, hello, hope you're okay. Aviation Simulation, yeah, you took off, good stuff. Everybody that's departed behind us as well, for those of you who might be tuning in for the very first time, I like to wait for everybody to get down on the ground, of course, so even though I'll get to Madrid and probably end up parked up somewhere quite comfortably, if we've still got 5, 6, 7 people or so flying along behind us, I will make a conscious effort to watch them all land. Aviation Simulations just at GOGSI now, so that's Basingstoke. Down below, oh look at that, beautiful. That is Alderney, I believe. Alderney down below there, and then we've got Guernsey just here, hidden, obscured by the wing, but look at that. Bakazato, hello, welcome, hope you're okay. That's fabulous, isn't it? Oh, look at that, we've got some contrails. $2,000 foot below, who's it going to be? Oh, look at that. We're on the overtake, guys. Oh, actually, that's you then. What's your MAC number? Oh, look at that. There's a ship down there as well. God, screenshot opportunities get better and better in this sim, don't they? Let's see here.
Here's some money direct Novan.
I can't go direct NOVAN. I've got loads of people flying along behind as well. Actually, I think it is you. Thanks for your tip, Wesley. Where are we going here? Tooltips, don't want that. Lovely. I love it when you see other traffic on VATSIM. There's my contrails as well. Pilot Stud, hello, welcome. Yeah, Stansted scenery does sound pretty good. A couple of folk were actually just talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Russell's just keeping up with the ship. Is it Russ underneath? Gary. You know what? I think you're right. It is Russ. Hence why we've had that zoomy overtake. We'll have to do a stream next week at Stansted then, folks. I think if we've got some really good freeware Stansted that's arrived on the scene. Shame we've not got any 737s though. Mackie Simulations, hello, welcome. What do you think of the new livery? Bit of Osprey World Cargo. Which is a beaut. Give me shelter, that's it, exactly. It goes back to the, was it Virgin Atlantic that said years ago, 4 engines are better than 2, or 4 engines for long haul or something like that. Russell, can you see me waving? I could just see somebody's hand in the cockpit window. Off he goes. Aviation Simulation Mako has the poggest sceneries. Poggest or poggiest? There goes Russell down behind. We won't lose you too quickly, I'd like to think. We've got to find Ashley now. Bakazato, glad you're loving the livery. We can do some ship spotting on the way as well, look. That's the freeware Channel Islands AI ships, global ships or something like that by oh, I can't remember what the developer's called now. You can get it on Orbex anyway. It's ships to the Channel Islands. It's a bit of freeware. Really good. What is that? If anybody knows what that is, I'll be amazed. Just some random floating port in the middle of the water. Ashley's well ahead somewhere then. We're about to blast over into France. How are we doing here? Aerodynamic Simulations does our fly-by-wire mod work. It does, yeah. In fact, we were in it yesterday. Although we were using the upcoming custom fly-by-wire branch, which is really exciting. Might do Mach 8.5 to be fair. That might just help people out. Looks like a lighthouse. Cheers, guys. Let's see. See, I can see the blobs on. I can see the blobs on Volanta. You know what? I'm going to go on Google Maps. That'll tell me. No, no idea. It's a fort of some sort. For those of you who wonder it, who remember it being, I think it was a TV show called Fort Boyard years ago. Wonder if it's that sort of thing. Oh, David. That's not good. There's got to be a mod conflict somewhere. Ethan, trying to buy a membership and it refuses. Not sure what to suggest there. Thanks for trying though. Jay, you've slowed down to max 70, riding the stall in the cruise then? Back at Alta, you can track me on Falanta, Speedbird 32 Tango. Where are you flying to? You coming along to Madrid as well? Ah, there we go, Master Caution, thanks. It's Roche d'Ouvre Lighthouse. Again, mostly my pronunciation, probably getting that horrendously wrong. We're over Brest Centre now. Yeah, that's a good shout actually, Aviation Simulation. If you still want to persevere, David, of course, you could try to depart from Nantes. Is it Nantes or Nantes? Yeah, that's the only thing Beeline pilot's saying there. Model matching can get quite hungry on the system. So sometimes it'd be worth going into the settings on vPilot and reducing the amount of aircraft that it can actually produce. Oh, back starting, nice. Flying Cape Town from Heathrow. Beautiful. Let's see if I can find you. Have you departed yet? Still a few people taxiing to depart actually down at Heathrow. So we'll have to review it when we get a bit closer. Ryanair 206 is just taking off. Neither. Of course it's neither, Dan. I'm so bad at pronunciation of places, other than it being like English sounding. I'm pretty awful at it. Aerodynamic Simulations, which flyby is the custom LNAV one? It's not yet out yet at the moment. It's coming soon, so they're working really hard at trying to get the updates done for the LNAV and the custom flight plan manager part of that update. When it does come, it will be part of the development branch. So I'm hoping it's going to be around a lot quicker than we probably expect. I know they're trying to get it done by the end of the week. Philip, hello. I all finally got a chance to say hi and climb out of Gatwick in the A32NX. Tried the 74 earlier. I had all sorts of issues with bank altitudes. Oh, that's not good. I know I've updated my Salty Sim today, so I don't know if anything's been patched over the last couple of days to fix it. David had extreme stuttering as you entered 26 left and it froze and crashed. Ooh. Ian's asking if I own Farnborough. Do I own Farnborough Airport for MSFS? I do actually, yes. I've got the Burning Blue Designs Farnborough scenery. It's really nice. Done a little video of it a few months ago on the channel. Nantes, Fets. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. I'm getting pronunciation lessons as well today. Russell, anyone know how to get rid of the sound delay when flying live on VATSIM and watching the stream on YouTube? Not sure. Right, Fets, Nantes. Nantes? Yeah, spawn at Nantes. Danny Rubel, hello, welcome. Hope you're okay. Probably wondering what the hell we're talking about. Poseidon's asking, when I spawn into an airport, how do I know which gates are free and not occupied? That's a fantastic question, actually. Check the live chat. What I'll do is I'll put in a link, which is what I was using today to find out some free gates. It's actually part of the VATSIM website. Arthur, welcome on board. And Danny, welcome on board to you as well. Dan's asking, does the A32NX flight plan manager integrate RNAV, Zulu and Yankee approaches without issue? haven't tried RNAV yet. We did a VOR yesterday live into Mykonos, and we had to, for those of you who live in the Midlands will know, it looked like Spaghetti Junction, so it was all crisscross lines going everywhere. We had to work through and just delete where it had gone slightly wrong, but there are things to tweak, of course. It is getting there. Slick, there's no Salty Sim Manager yet, sadly. It's coming though. Paul, welcome on board. Upset, welcome on board to you as well. Aviation simulation, yeah, it's you could have probably done with a delivery online as well, so delivery, ground and tower. Really kind of them to take the time to connect and give us ATC today. All the controllers, ground, tower and London Centre as well. We have got, according to the booking system, we should expect Madrid Tower as well, nearer to arrival, and hopefully Eurocontrol West, although they've not appeared yet. Ian, performance is tricky actually. I uninstalled it a little while ago because I found it. I was flying VFR near to Farnborough, and as I got within a certain radius of it, it locked my sim up for around about 30 to 60 seconds, and then it unfroze and continued. So it's a little bit bizarre. I haven't used it since, sadly. Paul J, welcome to you as well. Saying hello to myself and all of you guys flying along and watching too. RP Beastie's going to cruise at Mach 8 to try and catch up. If you go as fast as you can, I think. I'm at Mach 8.4 at the moment. Ethan, no worries at all. There's never any rush. Paul Brown, afternoon. No prizes for guessing where I am just now. Are you at Nantes by any chance? We've got a good little line ahead of us actually. We've got aviation simulation just over Guernsey at the moment, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 more flying behind us as well. Potentially 9. Might have lost count. And then we've got a few guys ahead of us as well, stretching all the way up towards Spanish airspace actually. God, Jay's already on approach. Wow. Ah, Paul, yeah, another test centre. I should have guessed that. Matthew, hi, welcome. Am I good at fault finding and tweaking the sim? Or do I have people in that do it for me? That's a great question. Usually I take tips from people in the live chat like Ashley and quite a few others actually that have helped tweak my setup over the last sort of few months, few weeks. So definitely pop whatever issue you might be having into the live chat and we'll see if we can help you out. Bakazato, good luck with your approach into Cape Town. Paul J, what airline are we flying today? We are in the Boeing 747-8 and we are using our brand new channel livery, Osprey Cargo. We've got the new FT Sim sounds as well, but they're really quiet, aren't they? I'm sure they were louder. If you guys want to see the little line of pilots, it starts. Well, actually starts all the way back here. Where have we got? Where's Jay? There he is. There's Jay. He started an hour before the stream started, I think. Then we've got other Jay just there, Osprey 1770, and then we've got the little merry line there. So we've got UC, And then we've got the line stretching over the tip of France, northwest France. And then we've got the line of aircraft starting at aviation simulation, all heading out of Heathrow as well. Heathrow and Gatwick are looking busy as well. Gatwick's got its usual good level of traffic, and then we go all the way up towards Heathrow, and you can see there that it's lit up really busy. This is VALANTA, for those of you who are wondering what the program is. Free to download, free to use, developed by Orbex. And it tracks all your flights, along with your landing rating and all that sort of stuff. Adrian, have I made a go-around tutorial for VATSIM in the A320? I did quite a long time ago, actually. You could probably do with updating, let's be honest. There's Aviation Simulation saying hello to you guys. Yeah, the 787 sounds are fantastic from FT Sim. France down below, look at those contrails. Frex, good afternoon. There we go. Speaking of the devil, the creator of this livery, Frex, is in the live chat now, so we can all say thanks for his wonderful livery work for our brand new Osprey World Cargo livery. Really enjoying it. Got a few using it today as well, which is really nice, so I'm sure they're enjoying it as well. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Frex is also the livery creator, guys, that's made all of the BA100 liveries, like BOAC and things for the 747. But the bits I love is this. Look at that. There's our Osprey as well, painted on the side. Oh, look at that, we've got Madrid Centre online. Andrew, Madrid Control, hello, welcome. We're all flying the same route, so hopefully that helps you out. And we've got a fair bit of separation between us. A couple of people still having just departed Heathrow. But I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for connecting as a controller. Upset, do you have any Asobo livery for the 747? Because when I use it, it's just blank for me. What sort of livery do you mean? Oh, Paul, yeah, of course. I forgot about that. Premium VALANTA. When's that out? I completely forgot about that. Birdman VALANTA, VOLANTA, as Jet Kids mentioned in the live chat there for you as well. Oh, Frex, yeah, no worries at all. It's really kind of you. Paul J's asking, do we usually fly at this hour or later? Usually we do fly around about 1 o'clock in the afternoon UK time, so middle of the afternoon. It kind of covers, we've got a fair few viewers in the Far East as well as the US, so tried to 1 o'clock seems to try and match everybody's sort of time zones at a reasonable time, unless you're in the West Coast or in New Zealand, like West Coast US or anything like that. But at some point I'll try to do an evening stream over the next few weeks, actually, because I've been promising it for a little while. Randolph, hi. Andrew, no holds, promise. I've got automated holds in this Salty Sim 747, so I'm quietly confident if I have to do any form of holding. Looking forward to it though. Flying in with some traffic. And Chile, Alberta, of course, how could I forget? The king of merchandise, Alberto, of course. Guys, if you've got any questions about anything, VATSIM, aircraft, add-ons or anything like that, then just ask away in the live chat. I'll do my best to answer them. If you missed yesterday's live stream, we did EasyJet Ops from London Gatwick with the freeware Gatwick scenery. We flew all the way to Mykonos, which is really nice. Stunning payware scenery by 29 Palms, which you can get on the Contrail web shop. Same place that you can get the Madrid scenery that we're flying into today. Well, let's see. Can't remember my keybinds. So many aircraft, so many different keybinds. JetKid, this is the dev version of the Salty Sim mod. Slick, good morning to you then in New York. Wesley, a new viewer with instant membership. That's good going, that. Russell, good grief, yeah. If we did Midweek Madness as a group flight at the same time, I think ATC would have a bit of a heart attack. Phase 1NE, that's a really good question actually. Does the upcoming flight plan manager for the A32NX have holds, or is that still in the works? So for those of you who watched us fiddle around with it yesterday, and maybe saw my video that I did just showing it all off in advance as a bit of an early preview for everybody on YouTube, the holds are still yet to be implemented, so they're still working on that. At the moment, the big focus is nailing that LNAV so it flies really accurately on the line. The good news is the flight plan manager itself is very good. Additionally, Direct 2s work very well without problem, and also when you enter approach phase, you click that on the MCDU on the fly-by-wire mod, it doesn't wipe the flight plan and it doesn't go direct to the airport anymore. It stays on the flight path line, which is really good. Frex, no worries, thanks for tuning in. Holds and things like that are yet to come though, of course. We can do holds in here, in this. Let's turn that up a little bit. There's NONTU. Good grief, we're already almost halfway. So yeah, we could do holds in this. We can hold, for example, if we wanted to hold at NONTU, or let's see. Let's physically put one in, shall we? We hold at Titan. So we go hold Titan, add it in there, and you can see now, just about, you can see the dotted line just there. So it's added a hold at Titan, but it's not committed yet because we want to then hit exec. If you click hold again, it takes you back into the actual hold menu for it. So then you can put in the inbound course, whether it's a right or a left turn, how long the legs are, and speed targets and all that sort of stuff as well. And if you're configuring it, it's there, it's not committed, and we don't want it, we just hit erase. And it's gone. Direct 2's very similar to the 787 as well, so you just click whatever waypoint you want to go to. So IMBAB, for example, goes in the scratch pad, and then you click the very top one. It replaces everything and goes direct 2. You probably have to hit exec as well. Progress page is there as well. You can see that we've got a nice countdown of distance to go, 378 nautical miles almost. There we go. And an ETA there of 1425 Zulu. So it's showing less than an hour to go. Birdman's got his wing views working on the A32NX. Fantastic, thanks to config. Awesome. I think we were going to get Eurocontrol online aviation simulation, but we've got Madrid Centre, so hopefully that helps at least. At the moment at Madrid, winds are 230 degrees at 7 knots. Variable between 170 and 260, cav OK, and 37 degrees. Wow. JetKid, I'm on the new dev version and the beacon switch keeps switching off and on. Yeah, it sounds like you've got like a clash of key bindings somewhere. Got a 60 knot crosswind. Don't forget to give us a little like while you're here, guys, and hit that subscribe button down below too. Perfectly timed there with Sanket. Welcome on board. Jay's landing already. Wow. Already there. Madrid Centre. So from Delog, which we're almost inbound actually, Madrid Centre is going to be taking over for us. Runway 18 straight in. Fabulous. Is it 18 left or 18 right? Diego, where can I download the dev version of the Salty 747 please? Bear with me. I will get you the direct download link. And I'll put it into the live chat, so 2 seconds. Let me just find it out. For those of you with the 787, by the way, you really definitely want to try the Heavy Division mod. Where is it? Copy link address. So the link in the live chat, direct download for the Salty Sim. You click it if you're on PC, and it goes straight into downloading the file for you. You've got to extract it. Once it's extracted, it's the usual click and drag method. The folder that you're clicking and dragging into the community folder should just be Salty-747. Rami, we're on the dev version. You usually only ever want to use the dev version. I know stable says stable, but not done too badly. A319 not just keeping up in the distance, just see his contrails. Slick, there's always one. LECM Centre, Andrew, thanks for connecting. 133750. 133. There's NONTU, which is kind of just before. I would probably call him up at Ratas, to be fair. And then we'll have ATC for most of the way. Aviation simulation. Crazy, isn't it? VATSIM being busy. We had lots of controllers online as well, which is good. Hopefully, us all having the same flight plans. Oh, Andrew. Parallel approach, am I hearing? That would be brilliant. I'd love that. That'd be fantastic, especially when it comes to once we've parked up as well. We'll listen in on tower and things, and I'll try and get some landing checks done as well. We'll be able to spot everybody landing, touching down as everybody else behind makes their way into. Dan, is the Quality Wings releasing a 787, or is that also delayed? Seems very quiet. Yeah. When was their last update? November, I believe. November last year, bizarrely. Really long time ago. I think they estimated a release around Q2 2021, which obviously finished in June. And obviously since then as well, we've had Sim Update 5 released, which has just caused absolute carnage for a lot of developers, including Just Flight themselves, who are trying to develop that Palma Airport that we got a preview of and flew into last week. Mako Simulations, all the really good developers are all struggling. Aerosoft with the CRJ as well as another prime example. Give me shelter. Yeah, you know, if people knew how to model it, I think it'd be quite desirable, I think, wouldn't it, to have a bit of a cargo interior. It'd be great if they could model it so that we could actually have a bespoke 747-8F and have that nose lifting up at the end there. That'd be quite cool. Paul J, yeah, never regretted subscribing to nav charts. Absolutely.
NONTU Alpha, LF2, runway 18.
Decimo, any news on the Aerosoft CRJ? They've got a couple of fixes in testing at the moment. They're working really hard. Yeah, I feel for these developers, I really do. They're creating all these fantastic payware add-ons for us, making the sim, quite frankly, incredible, really enjoyable to use. And then something like Sim Update 5, which should be quite standard, is just completely... it's like they've launched a mortar, isn't it, into the development world. There you go, have that, developers. So I do feel sorry for them. Hopefully we get it sorted out soon. Minty, hello again. Spanish charts and Chart Fox are the pits. They're almost as bad as Italian charts. Yeah, what's it called? Navigraph charts. I've got the ultimate subscription. I pay it a year for up front with it, and that's really very good. Moving maps, moving charts, all Jeppesen charts as well. So the Jeppesen charts are all. They're all. What's the word? They're all standardised. They're all the same format. So once you've learnt that, it'll be all good. Phase, that's another developer that's been hit PMDG. We've probably added about a month onto the release of the 737. Positive though. Phoenix Simulations will be entering their beta testing stage for their A320 CEO variant over the next couple of weeks, and I'm hoping I can take part in that. And alongside that, hoping that I'll be able to bring you guys some awesome content with it as well. So really looking forward to that Phoenix Sim A320.
Sí, vamos a requerir de momento 3500, tenemos el techo de nubes prácticamente alcanzado, así que 3500 de momento, ¿sería posible? No hay problema, mantenga 3500, notifique sobre Whisky 1. Así lo haremos, 3500 y notificaremos sobre Whisky 1, Charlie Charlie Romeo Quebec.
In launch, apparently Phoenix will have 200 plus liveries. Yeah, so I think what they're trying to sort is they're trying to create liveries for every single aircraft, or every airline that flies the CEO variant, which is going to be cool. Dan, that's just a line of waypoints. I've got it quite zoomed out, to be fair. 320 miles LEMD in the distance. Oh, are we at Delog already? Good grief, we are. Hello to you. What is new on the Salty Sim mod? We've got the flight plan manager here. This is on their dev branch. Improved LNAV, VNAV, and it can do automated holds and all sorts of stuff. Bakazato, madness. 707 liner. Looking on Volanta at all those plane simulator flights. Yeah, they are indeed, yeah. And if you tick out the option so it just displays VATSIM, you'll be able to see all of the VATSIM pilots flying on the network as well. 200 failures and a whole load of circuit breakers which you can pop as well, which is quite cool. Dan, it's frustrating, isn't it? New boy, I'll have to check out the new Stansted.
Osprey 1770, contact Barajas approach 118.50.
Going to approach on 118.75, Osprey 1770.
There's J, I think.
Con Barajas aproximación 118.7508.
Oh, we got Madrid approach online as well. Awesome. Thanks to Antonio too. What have we got here? Adolfo Suarez, Madrid Braha, information Bravo. Expect ILS approach, arrival runway 18, left and right. Could get some...
NONTU Alpha arrival, and which runway can we expect for everything?
For now, expect 18 right, and approach will specify either 18 right or 18 left.
I hope we will be able to get beta access, it'll be cool, won't it?
Easy 97 Bravo Golf Madrid.
Easy 97 Bravo Golf, sorry for delay.
No worries, Barajas approach 118.750.
Wow. That says something, Dan.
Approach 118.775 for easy 97 Bravo Golf, thanks so much, bye-bye.
Madrid radar, hello, Osprey 165 heavy, flight level 390 inbound Delog. Ah.
Siberia 6166 está identificado. Espere Zamora 4 Alfa, configuración full.
Esperamos Zamora 4 Alfa en configuración por Iberia 616.
Madrid radar, hello, Osprey 165 heavy, flight level 390 inbound Delog.
Osprey 165 heavy, muy buenas, Madrid control identified. Expect the NONTU Alpha arrival and information Bravo. Expect 18 right.
Expect NONTU Alpha arrival, info Bravo 18 right, Osprey 165 heavy.
Seabird 458 heavy, is at flight level 350.
458 heavy, muy buenas, Madrid control identified. Expect the NONTU
Right then.
Alpha arrival and
Navigraph.
LS 18 right.
Expect NONTU Alpha arrival for runway 18 right, Seabird 458.
Where does NONTU bring us? NONTU to Alpha. It comes in from there, NONTU, Orbis, Rilco, and we can see Summer Sierra there, so probably inbound via Rilco. There we go, 18 right, ILS Zulu.
Madrid control, good afternoon. Speedbird 460 Mike, flight level 370, inbound Delog.
There we go.
Speedbird 460 Mike, muy buenas, Madrid control. Expect NONTU Alpha arrival.
Whoa, look at that.
18 right.
Execute.
Expect NONTU Alpha arrival,
So,
runway 18 right, Speedbird 460 Mike.
NONTU Orbis, let's get rid of the discontinuity. Oh, there's another one. NONTU Orbis, Rilco, MD 600, 605, 610, Medot. There we go, and then final approach. Look at that, beautiful. So let's get rid of those two. And then we've got missed approach, hold at Rofix. Perfect. Look at that. It's even got the automated hold for a missed approach programmed into. There you go. Dan, no worries, thanks for tuning in, hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you so much for 3-2 left, yeah, I know. Dan, yeah, there's, when there's, if it's as good as it sounds, there's no reason to get payware add-ons when it's, that good for free. Good luck to Bakazato in the chat. Right. That's interesting. 1107.
Correction 105 Mike.
There we go, 110.7. We might have to change that if obviously we speak to approach later on into Madrid and they tell us 18 left in use. We'll have to change the frequencies across. Baraja 11645 for the VOR frequency. Summer Sierra. I don't think we need to worry about that one, but I'll tune it in anyway. 115.
405 Mike, GSR 4404 identified. Proceed direct. Viking.
Oh, actually, SS Rays 11785.
Iberia 6250 Madrid.
So many VORs, 117.85 SSY, so that's the one we want. Sam, hello, welcome, thank you. Paul's there with the Metar in the chat. Stonners, hello buddy, hope you're okay. So before we start to think about descents and things, we can have a look at the approach. So we're going to be coming in via NONTU, so we're just passing into Madrid radar now, which is obviously why we've contacted them. At some point here we're going to get descent down to NONTU, which is that waypoint there. And then we can actually add in NONTU 2 Alpha, ILS Zulu 18 right via Rilco. There we go. And that's what the approach is going to look like from a wider point of view. But NONTU 2 Alpha, we have to be at or above NONTU at flight level 150, and there's a hold there should it get busy. And then Orbis for our clearance limit, max 250 knots and at or above 12,000. So it's important we, even though we're not below 10,000 feet, it's important we keep to that speed constraint with that maximum speed of 250 knots there. And then down to Rilco, max speed of 220 at or above 11,000 over that high terrain there. And then we've got in from Rilco there, you can see the peak is 7,250 feet there, so passing a couple of thousand feet above the peak there, and then descending down to that ILS approach. Initial fix at Medot, 16 miles, 18 miles basically, 17.9 miles from the threshold for the ILS. Then we've got to look at the final approach charts as well, which look like this. We're going to have to put all of this data in shortly as well. So we've got our final approach course of 181, which is repeated here on the charts. We've got the frequency, and then we've got to go for a... I'm going to put Cat 2 ILS in, and we're of course a Category D aircraft. So DA, MDA is going to be 2126 feet. And I can do that now, to be fair, just to save a job in a little while. So up here, radio Barrow, we'll flick it across to Barrow. Then just at the PFD, we can go flicking that up to 211. It's 2112, wasn't it? No, 2126.
Airbeam 265, Charlie, muy buenas, Madrid, control identified, proceed direct top 2. Airbeam 265, Charlie, you are identified, proceed direct.
So 2120, but we always go higher for rounding up. So 2130 for our minimums there.
Speedbird 999, proceed direct, Rico, Romeo, India, Lima.
Is that an aeroplane? No.
Direct, we'll go Super 999.
Flight over 350, yes, this is the development branch of the Salty Sim 747. Zach, we've got the FT Sim custom sound pack.
Super 999, please repeat the waypoint again, please.
It's going to be direct Rilco, Romeo, India, Lima, Kilo after initial approach.
Danny, yeah, it should be a very nice approach, and we've got the LatinVFR scenery as well, of course, to enjoy as we make our way in. That's payware scenery by a fantastic developer, LatinVFR. They've made some stunning scenery across in North America as well that we've been checking out. And they also create Arex, which is the custom ground vehicle packs. Very good. Andrew, indeed, I've always been told, if in doubt, choose Zulu. Alberta, that would properly mess with people, wouldn't it? thing that we've got to bear in mind with landing this, very similar to the
Appreciate all the great streams and tutorials.
Hey David, thank you very much. You're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying it all, and thanks for being a channel member as well, of course. And supporting the stream with your generous donations, really kind of you. So as I was saying, one of the things that we've got to bear in mind with the 747-8 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. How far have we got actually? 160, there's NONTU. So we're almost at top of descent already. Is landing performance. Unlike the 787, wrong keybinds, whoopsie, fat fingers, we have a couple of options for approach. You can see there we've got flaps 25 or flaps 30. It's a fairly high speeds as well because we're quite heavy today. My tip for those of you who fly the 787 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, even with the heavy division mod, or this 747-8 with the Salty Simulations mod, what you want to do is choose flaps 25 for your approach speeds, because what it does, if you go flaps 30, you'll find that the ground flow, the ground effects is way too strong. So if you drop that down to flaps 25, it means that you're coming in 4 knots faster, but it actually reduces the ground flow, so you can actually land the aeroplane a little bit nicer. You know, butter the bread, as everybody says. So you just click that, and it goes in there like so. Now, as you can see there, it's changed. Now, the more we burn fuel, the lighter we get. So our VREFs will change. So around Orbis or NONTU would be when I'll be looking to actually confirm that figure there, because it will probably drop down to maybe 165 knots or so. Still quite fast though, but a superbly long runway at Madrid. But all of that's ready to go. We don't have to worry about that, and the NAVRAD page is ready to go as well. Bakazato, nice. Love to know what that white line is for. Who knows? We're making great progress, and hopefully everybody's taken off already. Speedbird 412 Mike is still over almost Jersey at the moment. I think last out. Who else do we have? Speedbird 152 Victor. Ryanair 206. Beeline Pilot, why don't I use PAC-X or SLC? Because it gets expensive. I think for those, you've got to pay monthly for it, don't you? And very rarely do I sort of spawn in and let passengers board and all that sort of. I like that process to be automated, because as a pilot, routinely, I don't think they would have, having been cabin crew in the past, they don't really have to worry about it too much.
Madrid, muy buenas tardes. Spain 04 Lima con usted a 10 millas de Oslep.
Spain 04 Lima, muy buenas. Madrid Control, responda en 4405.
Rob K, thanks for the fun, super informative videos. Glad you're enjoying it. Got to get my head together to plan next week's live streams, and of course we're on the way now to 10,000 subscribers too, so we're going to be looking at 2 events. We're going to do another VATSIM event potentially if we can, once we hit 10,000 subscribers, and then we'll do one offline as well for everybody else to enjoy. I'll be looking at doing some live streams around the 18th, 19th, perhaps the 20th of August. Ah, Dan, that makes sense, because we are flying into a beast, a whopper of a crosswind at the moment. SLC's worth it once you get it to work, good grief. Yeah, you know, once the sim stabilises that little bit more and we get some aircraft that are reliable and things like that come along, it'll be really good. For the time being, I've been enjoying the Luke Air tool, which you can download for free on flightsim.to. That's quite nice. It's actually got a PAC-X, a freeware version of PAC-X, if you like, inside the Luke Air tool as well, so you can simulate passengers being loaded, offloaded, making requests and things like that too. David, nice. Going to give the Stansted freeware a test. A quick A320neo hop to Copenhagen. Oh, Jay, nice. Going to make your way back, not to Heathrow, but to the new freeware Stansted. I should have thought about that, shouldn't I? I could have rerouted and gone back. We could have checked out the new Stansted. One of the things that I've noticed with Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I'm sure you guys will all agree, it is incredible with freeware. I never thought a simulator would be that good with freeware scenery ever. The community has been huge, and we've got mind-blowing levels of detail in mods as well. 80 miles to NONTU. Let's see. Osprey 165 heavy request descent.
Osprey 165 heavy descent level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Osprey 165. Oh, Dean, awesome. You know what we could do? I could download it in the background. And I could potentially restart the sim and leave you guys waiting. And we could fly back, but fly back to Stansted. Or, alternatively, once everybody lands, I go offline and I make a little video showing off the new Stansted. We don't want ridiculous rates of descent there. Yeah, the boarding music would be quite good. The Luke Air tool does that for free as well, where it does boarding announcements and safety demonstrations for a lot of airlines.
Buenas tardes, Siberia 010, nivel de vuelo 350, hemos pasado calles, llegando a Wally.
Siberia 010, muy buenas, Madrid Control, respondan 4407.
4407.
Siberia 010 está identificado, espere Bravo 7 Eco.
Wesley, yeah, parallel landings, get screenshots. Give me shelter, no worries at all. My dulcet tones. I'm surprised you're still awake. We are due in. We're starting our descent now.
Good afternoon, EC35 November Charlie, flight level 330.
EC35 November Charlie, muy buenas, Madrid Control.
What's the flight time from Madrid to Stansted, guys?
35 November Charlie.
I'm very tempted.
Contact Barajas approach 118.750.
Contact approach on 118.750.
I'm very tempted to boot out the sim, restart it, spawn back in at Madrid, and then fly back to Stansted. For those of you still flying or might want to fly or something, we could, I reckon. Depends if people want to do it or not. We could potentially fly back to Stansted if it's long enough.
Charlie, Romeo, Quebec, Madrid.
Adelante.
Matthew, no, the Salty Sim just overlays the current 787. 747, sorry.
Muy bien, notificaremos alcanzando Sierra 1 y esperamos pista.
We'll be on the ground soon. What do we reckon, guys? I'm very tempted. I've got the new Stansted downloaded now, actually. So we could fly back to Stansted and check it all out. Let's do a quick poll.
Madrid control identified. I expect the NONTU Alpha arrival. And I'll Zulu 18 right for now.
Say again, Francis.
Speedbird 496, expect the NONTU 2 Alpha arrival. And I'll Zulu runway 18 right for now.
NONTU 2 Alpha arrival, ILS Zulu 18 right.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 152, Victor, ready to check. Speedbird 152, Victor, muy buenas, Madrid control 555.
Poll's live in the chat, guys. Get your votes in. And then you can influence whether we stay live and we fly into Stansted. It will require a simulator restart. Pressure at its best, Alberto. Yeah, just a bit. And while I'm doing that, obviously looking into the descent and stuff as well.
Speedbird 152, Victor, muy buenas, Madrid control. You're still about 150 miles out of my airspace. Continue on Unicom and call me over Delog, Squawk Mode Charlie. And I will continue on the...
If Mako Simulations is about, he could be our ground controller on the way in as well. What have we got here? Yeah, it's giving us a flight time of 2 hours 15 in total as block, which is pretty good. Dan, I'll probably go back in this, to be fair. Especially with the speed, I'll probably ramp up the speed a bit higher as well. Lanky, hello, welcome. Enjoying the streams, good to hear. Aviation simulation I'll do in Madrid to Stansted in the right and A32NX. You feeling alright? I'll go back in this beauty, of course.
Lo necesito nivel impar, descenso nivel 370.
Kai, other folk flying along can take some of the liveries, of course. We've got 93% of the votes saying yes, return to Stansted. Wow. Be a few days before I stream again. You guys will get a first look at Stansted as well then, which will be quite cool. And it's only 3 o'clock. We'll be on the ground by 4, 2, 3, yeah. Jay's firing up the sim. Make sure you've downloaded the new Stansted, of course.
Osprey 165, contact approach 118.750.
Apologies, approach 118.750 for Osprey 165 Heavy, thanks for the ATC. Speak shortly for the return.
Degrees, 9 knots, between 200 and 260.
118.75.
Runway 14 right, it's cleared for takeoff. Let's find out. Bubble.
999, 792.
999, remember, you've been cleared for the ILS, descend with a profile.
Descend with profile through 999.
EC 97 Bravo Golf, you can identify the flight level 240 left.
So there we go. Those of you who wanted to take part on the way out of Heathrow, if you want to continue the group flights, you can join us for the return to Stansted.
458 descent to 10,000, 10,000, QNH 1020.
Descent to 10,000 feet, QNH 1020, speedbird 458.
EC 97 Bravo Golf, left, direct, Dinar, climb, flight level 240.
Let's see.
EC 97 Bravo Golf, Madrid.
Come on, because I need to get in. Madrid approach, hello, Osprey 165 Heavy, Boeing 748, information Charlie, inbound NONTU, flight level 250. Oh yes.
Still identified, descent, flight level 140.
Same flight level 140, Osprey 165.
Speedbird 71 Mike out, fast surface swing 230 degrees, 9 knots, parameter 200 and
Is it 140?
knots, runway 18 right.
It's just flicked and I can't remember.
Clear to land 18 right, Speedbird 71 Mike out.
Listo para puesta en marcha retroceso, Wing 3787. 3787, puesta en marcha retroceso.
If you do a return flight, I'll join you. So we got 71 votes, 94% of the votes are saying yes, please return, but to the new Stansted freeware. So yep, we'd definitely do it.
Speed is yours.
We'll confuse everybody tuning in going, I thought you were flying to Madrid.
Gravity 9960, speed is yours.
My speed, Charlie 9960.
Let's see if we can flick that to IAS. Drop that down to 250.
Easy 97 Bravo Golf, sorry for delay with you.
EC 97 Bravo Golf, identified as set climb flight level 240 and now fly heading 090 degrees due to arriving traffic.
Yeah, I reckon we could try and squeeze in a return. Why not, eh? We'll have to redo. Yep, Liam will be in the Salty Sim 747 for the return as well. Might as well do a little return. SM Gaming, welcome on board. Let's bring that in.
Direct Romeo, Bravo, Casa.
Was it 1020 for pressure? So I'm just going to change that to the local pressure. Like so. Oh, new bricks, nice. There's the terrain that we've got to fly over. Render distance RP Beastie in options.
458, the QNH Madrid 1019. By Rico, clear for the LS Zulu, runway 18 right.
QNH 1019.
Cargo don't mind about the oops.
Speedbird 458.
Cavity 9960, QNH 1019, continue the approach, number 2.
Number 2 in sequence, continue approach, gravity 9960.
$250. Cool, thanks, flight level 140. DCMOS. It's going to be, let's see if we can get who, we're going to try and absolutely bust it for the return, so I'm going to be flying at the usual speed of like Mach decimal 8788. Let's see, we'll do a bit more of those.
Speedbird 71 Mike Alpha right on Whiskey taxiway to the Terminal 4, stand of your choice.
Right on Whiskey and stand of choice. 71 Mike Alpha, thank you.
EC 97 Bravo Golf, proceed direct Brito intersection.
EC 97 Bravo Golf, proceed direct. Can you confirm second, please?
Brito, Bravo Romeo India Tango Oscar.
I feel like we're going to be continuing into further descent. New boy, I need it, don't I?
0 Mike, descending to flight level 240.
Approach.
Charlie, Airbus A319.
Speedbird 460 Mike, hello, identify
committed to that.
Descent flight level 140, transition level, and proceed direct method for the LS Zulu 18 right.
Descender flight level 140, can you repeat the waypoint, please?
Method, Mike Echo Delta Oscar Tango.
Medoc, thank you, speedbird 460 Mike.
Osprey 165, continue descent to 1000, QNH 1019er.
Descent 1000 to QNH 1019er, Osprey 165.
Iberia 010 a 15 millas de Robledillo, vectores para la 18 derecha, le confirmo 18 derecha. Iberia 010 Madrid.
010, adelante, por favor, repita.
Flight sim apparently Stansted Scenery is very good, yeah. We're going to be checking it out.
Perfecto, pues esperamos a 15 millas vectores a la 18 derecha, Iberia 010.
Listo para radar Boeing 3787. Boeing 3787, ¿me confirman posición?
You guys will be able to see how quickly it takes me to load my sim up as well with all of my liveries and things for model matching. So approaching Rilco now. It's coming up in 10 miles, so that's when we need to be at 220 knots max.
Salimos hacia Delta India izquierda, por Romeo, Mike, Lima Bravo y a punto de espera 1-4 derecha, Wellington 777.
River 9 left on Bravo, right on gate 13 into Terminal 4 Sierra, turn of your choice, goodbye.
Left on Bravo and right on gate. Just some of my choice, River 9 for that.
Gravity 9960, surface wind 21013, 18 right, clear for land.
Got 102 votes, 94% wanting to return, so...
Easy 997 Bravo Golf, contact Madrid 133.75, goodbye.
The new route.
Easy 97 Bravo Golf, contact Madrid 133.75.
Is in the pinned messages.
Westphalia 7 Bravo, Bravo Zulu U2 Madrid radar 133.
Yeah, this is the VATSIM Network. We've been helped out by some really generous VATSIM controllers who have come online to help us out today.
Osprey 165 clear for the LS Zulu approach 18 right.
Cleared ILS Zulu 18 right, Osprey 165.
Iberia 010, 8000 pies, QNH 1019.
811019, Iberia 010.
What do we need to be at?
460, 11,000, 11,000, QNH 1019.
Beastie.
Back to 11,000, QNH 1019, speedbird 460 Mike.
Liam, you'll be fine, I'm sure. I make it up most of the time. What do we want? Auto brake 2. So we want to get parked up as quickly as possible.
Continue the approach, call you back. Gravity 9960 right on Whiskey into Terminal 4, stand of your choice, goodbye.
Stand of choice. Bye bye, thank you.
Fire Whiskey on your right now.
Flaps 1.
River 458, surface wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Look at that.
Clear to land, speedbird 458.
You know what? Won't have too long before I need to start to think about flying the plane again, so...
Iberia 010, izquierda rumbo 270.
Izquierda 270, Iberia 010.
Beautiful.
Iberia 010, mantengan alta en la medida de lo posible.
Touch and go at a mid-air refuel, that's good, isn't it? Could do, couldn't I?
Iberia 010, 280 le va bien.
No hace falta que incrementen si no quieren, por no gastar, al menos mantener la que tienen. Si quieren incrementar, sin problema, sí.
Perfecto, pues aceleramos, no hay problema. Tenemos combustible de sobra. Paga no sé quién.
Yeah, FSLTL is still online though, Jet Kid, model matching wise, so don't despair too much. FSLTL are back.
Just in case, I haven't given to you. I've gave you the clearance, but just in case. 210 degrees, 13 knots, the winds for you to know, and you are clear to land when you right.
Clear to land, speedboat 458. Thank you.
Oops, wrong button. We are all lit up like a Christmas tree, ready for landing. All the lights are on.
Iberia 010, localizador en 20 millas, autorizado 5.000 pies.
Autorizado 5.1019, estamos en contacto con el terreno. Iberia
Such a stunning livery. Oops.
010, recibido, muchas gracias. Y reautorizado, discúlpenos, 6.000 pies.
6.000, Iberia 010.
Hold on a second.
Speedboat 460 by Railco, clear for the ILS Zulu approach, 18 right, and the speed is yours.
Well, there's the runway.
Can you repeat? Was that for 460 Mike?
460 Mike, FM, by Railco, clear for the ILS Zulu.
That seems very broken, doesn't it?
Speed is yours.
Clear for the ILS Zulu 18 right, speed is mine.
You have to monitor this.
Iberia 010, pueden ir girando a su discreción ya para entrar al localizador. A su discreción, les confirmo.
Because we are very offset, look.
Pues a descripción Iberia 010, gracias.
Sí, para que se planifiquen viraje en 10 millas.
110.7 IMR.
Iberia 010, gracias.
Might have to fly this in all the way manually, you know. Oh no, it's correcting itself now. Osprey 165 established.
Osprey 165, soft swing 210 degrees, 13 knots, continued approach and I call you back.
Continue approach, Osprey 165 heavy. 168. Okay, that sorted itself out, I think, or sorting itself out. Descending with speed brake at the moment.
Autorizado, despegar 1-4 derecha, 17787.
Iberia 010 van a ser número 2 detrás de una estela turbulenta pesada que está a las 11.8 millas.
Copiado, información, Iberia 010, gracias.
It's a weird ILS. That's telling me it's established, but it blatantly isn't.
Iberia 010, izquierda rumbo 210, autorizado ILS Zulu 18 derecha.
Izquierda 210, autorizado ILS Zulu
18
derecha, Iberia 010.
I have to fly this myself.
Speedboat 458, welcome to Madrid. Continue to Terminal 4.
Because that ILS is very broken. Shouldn't be offset though. It's definitely not an offset localizer. Offset localizer. That's so bizarre. At least it's on the glide path. Can't complain too much.
460, you're number 3 behind a median wake turbulence traffic 6 miles at your 1.
Number 3, speedbird 460.
I can see it was offset on the charts. As in, we were
165, surface wind 210 degrees 13 knots. Runway 18 right, clear to land.
clear to land, 18 right, Osprey 165 heavy. Yeah, I mean, look how offset that is now. Not sure quite where we would have landed. And because I can't trust the ILS, I'm not actually looking at the PFD. I'm visual with the runway, and I'm using that.
Speedbird 460 Mike, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, speedbird 460 Mike.
Iberia 00, 180 hasta la milla 5.
There's Madrid in the distance.
180 hasta la milla 5.
Got 12 knot crosswind. We've got one red.
Madrid, delivery Iberian, there's 7 Romeo Golf up.
Iberia 07 Romeo Golf.
Roland, hi, and we're turning around as well.
Question clearance.
We're turning around, we're going to fly to Stansted.
You're clear to Barcelona. It will be
Displaced threshold, I can see the pappies, we have got one red, so ever so slightly high.
Climb initially to 13,000, 13,000, and it's squawk 4445.
Roger, clear to Barcelona, it'll be off 14 right, it'll be the Pingo 2 Bravo, departure next climb 13000, and 4445 in the box, 5007 Romeo Golf.
07 Romeo Golf, ATC clearance correct, thank you.
That's good day, speed of 167 with you, descending to 83425.
Speedbird 946 heavy, hello, identified, descent, flight level 140, transition level.
140.
Speedbird 460 Mike, speed 160.
My throttle.
Speed 160 knots, speedbird 460 Mike.
Volume 3787. Corrección, Volume 3787, están en contacto radar. Si quieren por hacer viraje izquierda en vez de derecha izquierda sería directo Edigo.
Floating.
Negativo, ya estamos en viraje derecha, Volume 3787.
3787 sin problema, pues derecha directo Edigo.
Directo Edigo, Volume 3787.
Y 3787 asciendan a nivel 240.
Doesn't like that.
A nivel 240, Volume 3787.
Brakes.
Iberia 010, los vientos son 210, 13 nudos, continúen aproximación y esperen autorización de aterrizaje tardía.
Continuamos aproximación, Iberia 010.
Osprey 165 vacated at Zulu 8.
Osprey 165, Roger. Continue right on Whiskey, straight ahead on Whiskey for Terminal 4, services terminate, goodbye.
Right on Whiskey, Terminal 4, thanks for the ATC, Osprey 165.
Iberia 010, vientos 210 a 13, 18 derecha, autorizado a aterrizar.
18 derecha, autorizado a aterrizar, Iberia 010, para su información.
Who's flying back with us then? Try and get parked up as quick as possible.
460 Mike, continue the approach, you lead in traffic, medium wake turbulence, 4 miles ahead, reporting surface wind 240 degrees, 25 knots at the moment.
Roger that, copy the winds, continue approach, speedbird 460 Mike.
Speedbird 496, heavy, proceed direct method for the LS Zulu, 18 right. Mike Echo, Delta Oscar Tango.
Captain Avillion, yeah, it is. The flight model's not been changed by the Salty Sim guys, sadly, so it's still fairly default.
Minimum approach speed.
What's the shortest taxi from the terminals here at Madrid, do we think?
Mike Echo, Delta Oscar Tango for the ILS Zulu 185.
Ah, busy.
Echo Danco, Echo Tango Oscar Delta for 08.
Dan, not sure. Pick somewhere that's the closest towards the runways in use. Kai. Landing was a bit rushed. The ILS was a bit balked, so we hand flew most of the way.
Tráfico a las 12, Boeing 387.
387 sin tráfico en este momento que le impacte.
Copia de Boeing 387.
Pista libre, Iberia 010.
Iberia 460, Mike, Southwest Wing 210.
Oh, it's a stunning airport, isn't it?
Right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, speedbird 460, Mike.
Pues Iberia 010, derecha en Whiskey para entrar al Terminal 4 y el stand de selección.
This is the LatinVFR Scenery, by the way, guys.
Pues por Whiskey a elección. Muchas gracias, magnífico trabajo, Iberia 010. Hasta luego.
And we've got to get on the ground, get parked up.
Boeing 3787, confirmarle, no tienen tráfico
Wojtek,
en este momento.
awesome.
Zona,
Congratulations on your first VATSIM flight. Hope you enjoyed it.
Gracias, copiado, Boeing 3787.
APU's running. Yeah, we want them on.
Speedbird 496 Heavy, expedite your descent to 9000, unit 1013.
Gotta find somewhere to park.
Expediting to 9000.
Can't fit in those bays. We'll take this one.
496, are you able to do a straight in approach today?
Yes, we are able. Right.
496 Heavy, Roger, so 9000 on QNH 1019, you're cleared for the ILS Zulu, 18 right.
Thanks for the ILS Zulu 18 right.
Where are we spawning for the return back then? Just to try and get parked up nice and quick so we can get moving and then we can sort of spot folk flying in as well.
Speedbird 460 Mike, very welcome to Madrid. Continue via Fellow Whiskey
Wow.
3 and then right on Whiskey.
It's aviation simulation.
4, stand of your choice, goodbye.
We're down, William, but we're on our way back. We're going to go to the new Stansted.
Right onto Whiskey, Terminal 4, stand of our choice. Thank you, Speedbird 460, Mike.
Aproximación, muy buenas tardes, Iberia 6166, pasando a 2,
Right.
7500 para
Challenge time.
Iberia 2166, muy buenas tardes, contacto radar.
Take a screenshot just in case anything goes wrong.
Descenso 150, Iberia 6166.
Iberia 6166, le confirmo ILS Zulu 18.
It is indeed, yes.
Director Rico de Monto.
Right, let's disconnect because we now want to quit the game /sim. Whoops, and we want to get the new Stansted fired up for the return. So bear with us. I should have pre-planned this in advance, of course. Right, so I use add-on linker. You guys will be able to see what I'm doing here as well, so a little bonus, I guess. I've got them split into different things. EGSS for Stansted. I think that's it. Yeah. While this is running as well, let's fire up the sim again. There's our flight. Minus 225 foot per minute, which is not too bad at 1.81 G, which is a bit of a thud. Who else have we got flying? Speedbird 412 mics over the Bay of Biscay. We've got Ryanair 206. Flying in as well, and Speedbird 496 getting vectored. Is everyone else just disconnected? Surely not. And that is where we're going next. Thames Approach is online. Don't know if they're aware that in about 2 hours we're going to hit them hard. But yeah, we're going to head back. Why not? We'll go to Madrid. Hopefully we'll catch some of the other guys just about to touch down too. On the way back, park at a cargo bay. I'll try, yes, I'll try. So, Kai, you picked up on that pretty quick, didn't you? So yeah, now Stansted. Oh, RP Beastie, that's not good. You could always join us for the way home. We're going to extend the group flight now back to... we're going to fly back to the new Stansted freeware scenery that's just been released. Actually, no worries at all. Anybody that's flying along in an A320, you want to try and depart ahead of me if you can. We're going to ramp the speed right up. We're going to buzz along maybe Mach 0.88. Hopefully, I can do a bit more of a smoother approach. Yeah, why not? We'll do 34,000 feet for the way back. We could do what we like. We're cargo. Absolute cowboys. Okay, my flight plan for the way home's filed. Off blocks in 20 minutes. Ooh. Challenge accepted. So you're going to see the quickest possible. Russell, no worries, thank you. Jay's ready to go. Vignesh, welcome, hope you're okay. Where are we spawning, guys? 14, right. I'm going to spawn at the cargo hangars in Madrid. Oh, I know where I'm going to spawn. Hopefully no one's taken it. I'm going to spawn at stand 2. Yeah, Nelson, you've got to pay for the sim, sadly. At least you guys get to see how long it takes for me to load up. Oh, there we go. I think it's like it was listening to me. World map. Oh, actually, first. Oh, look at that. We've got the star at Stansted. Madrid, Baraja. I'm going to go here. Stand 2. Yeah, boy. Fly. Back in it. Aviation simulation. Are you on your way in? Oh, Vignesh, not sure. Seems like it's spawning nice and quick now. Connect. Add a flight plan. Import from SimBrief. Oh yes, there's the return. God, that was quick. Told you we were going to spawn at cargo. Right. On finals. Extreme Pool, yeah, we've just downloaded the new Stansted free scenery. Where are we facing here for 1-8? It's all the way over there, isn't it? You 18 left or 18 right? Absolutely chuffing miles away. There's a BA. One world. Ooh, love that. Departure runway's 14, I believe. I've spawned in it to 14 right, so I'm hoping we get 14 right. You wouldn't think I've got level of detail turned right up. In fact, there's an aircraft departing 14 right now. Can't see you. Oh, there he is. There's Beeline pilot. Oh, Roland, should be a nice short taxi. The aeroplane that we've just saw taken off, that's where the runway is. It's right next to us. Bonus sector for you guys. Hope you're enjoying it. The new freeware Stansted's going to look spectacular as well by the sounds of it, so really looking forward to checking that out. That's a slow approach. Come on, Beeline pilot, we've got to get back to Stansted. God, the blurry runways are hideous, aren't they? Just we are far away. Madrid's a huge airport. Conscious I don't want to go too far away. Vets, no worries, thank you. Enjoy your night shift. Be sure to tune in towards the end of the stream if you get a chance, and you'll be able to watch, check out the new Stansted freeware. Abdul, hello, welcome. His gear is down, by the way, guys, I'm sure. It's VATSIM. Not quite syncing stuff properly. Wojtek in love with Aerosoft CLJ. For me, that doesn't even work for some reason at the moment. Sadly. It pains me to say, but literally none of the screens turn on at all. Oh, the graphics are fine. It's just far away once you zoom in to stuff. It's just the sim now with Sim Update 5. Things go blurry at very deep distances, but at a normal, reasonable zoom level like this, it's okay. We've actually got everything set to about 200, so we've got everything maxed out. 2 minutes to align, but we can force align this by going Salty, IRS, instant align, like so. POS. Wonder if it recognises gate 2. It does. 257. Send. The Salty Sim 747, it's okay. You know, it does work pretty well, to be fair. It just handles a bit odd takeoff and landing in crosswinds. It doesn't like it, which is a little frustrating. Partial. We don't want a partial Route 1 uplink. We want a proper uplink. There we go, that looks better. Oh, partial again. Why is it a partial? Next page. Let's have a little look here. What have we got? BLV. So UN867. UP87. What? Doesn't make any sense. UN867 to Echo. Direct to RBO. UN185 or UN184. Digro, Cross UN867. Direct to RBO, and then from RBO. Next page, RBO, Ostix, Petzl, Turpo. Turpo's there. And BLV's there. Okay, fair enough. Bizarre. Alberto, no worries. That's probably what I need to do, to be fair, Reese. I do probably need to go into the route data and change all that stuff. 118. Views.
Perfecto, frenen a 190. Bajamos 190 y verás si es 50. Osprey 5563, speed back 190 knots.
Speed 190 for Osprey 5563.
Beluga 116 Charlie, continue descent to 9000 on QNH 1019.
Continue descent to 9000 QNH 1019, Beluga 116 Charlie.
RBO 1 Bravo, departure.
7 Romeo Golf. Holding Lima Bravo.
FedEx 5245 left direct Medot.
Just gonna pop that in.
And heading 160 degrees.
Left direct Medot heading 160.
Beria 07 Romeo Golf, surface wind 220 at 15 knots, runway 14 right, clear takeoff.
Sim brief. 28903.
Beria 6166, ¿pueden hacer 190 hasta la milla 6?
Sí, correcto.
Estupendo, pues 190 hasta la 6, muchas gracias. Continúen de momento número 3.
34, 34. 34.
Localizador 18 derecho, verás esos 50.
Plop that there.
6250, estupendo. 180.
Rear baggage, add a 1. This is the easy way to do centre of gravity tweaks. There we go, job done. Then do your V1.
5563, just wondering if we have a clear lower attitude yet.
5563, yeah, you've been clear for the ILS, so you should be descending with the ILS towards 5000. Try to look for 5000 as soon as possible now.
Apologies if I have missed that. Clear driver, it's 18 right for Osprey 5563.
FedEx 5245, 7000 feet.
7000, 5245.
Runway 206, 8000, QNH 1019.
Runway 206, maintaining flight level 80, QNH 1019.
And Runway 206, maintain present heading and I call you back.
Maintain present heading, Runway 206.
Speedbird 585, surface wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Speedbird 585.
Iberia 31 Yankee.
He's busy.
Taxi via Zulu Whiskey 3 and right on Whiskey into the apron service 78 goodbye.
Taxi into the gate via Zulu Whiskey 3 and Whiskey and Iberia 3 Yankee Zulu.
Ah, that was aviation simulation. There he is. Madrid approach, hello Osprey 165 heavy at stand 1 cargo 747-800 information Charlie request IFR to Stansted.
Correction, Osprey 165 heavy clear to Stansted, it will be Robledillo 1 Bravo departure. This is Romeo Bravo Oscar 1 Bravo departure. Runway 14 right, initial climb 13,000, 13,000, squawk 4446.
Cleared Stansted, Romeo Bravo Oscar 1 Bravo departure, runway 14 right, initial climb 13,000 feet and squawk 4446, Osprey 165 heavy.
165 heavy, correct, thank you. Iberia 6250, 170 ya hasta la milla...
Martin, welcome on board.
¿Sería posible 160, Iberia 6250? Sí, 160, sin problema.
There's aviation simulation, missed him though, landing.
Madrid approach, hello again, Spinner 8, Victor Delta, A320.
Yeah, I did miss him, Doctor on board, sadly, yes.
Requesting clearance to Helsinki.
Final 8 Victor Delta, clear to Helsinki, it will be Robledillo 1 Bravo, Romeo Bravo Oscar 1 Bravo departure. Climb initially to 13,000, squawk 4444.
Who else have we got on approach? You see, I was looking at Volanta and it was showing obviously a little bit behind. Ryanair 206 is the last one to come down.
And Figure 25 Heavy, ready for clearance. Speedbird 225 Heavy, sorry, apologies for delay. You clear to Stansted, it will be Robledillo 1 Bravo, Romeo Bravo Oscar 1 Bravo.
Arm the push back.
14 right.
Departure, 14 right.
13,000 and squawk 4437.
RBO 1 Bravo.
Iberia 6166, autorizado a aterrizar 22015.
Oh yeah, it's the Streamlabs Stream Beats playlist.
Squawk 4437 and 140 initial climb, speedbird 25.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Speedbird 585 heavy, continue via Solo Whiskey 3 and right on Whiskey into the apron, 77 goodbye.
Use that there. All those A380s in the background, by the way, are static aircraft in the scenery, because they're all in storage at Madrid at the moment.
Ryanair 206 right, heading 210, correction, 210 degrees, clear for the LS, 1 at right.
210 degrees, clear for LS, 1 at right, Ryanair 206.
There he is, parking off in the distance. Who's flying along then on the way back?
EG15 Kilo, KH101. 1020 press IFR to Stansted, information Charlie.
EC15 Kilo, call you back Charlie.
Yeah, to be fair, VATSIM doesn't show the landing gear currently, although it is for the A320s weirdly. Was that 787?
Because I have traffic coming from behind.
Moving.
Iberia 6166, ¿pueden liberar la derecha ahora?
Vamos a la izquierda.
Genial.
Está libre 6166.
Iberia 6250, vientos 22015, 18, derecha autorizado a aterrizar. Autorizado a aterrizar 18, derecha Iberia 6250. FedEx 5245, you were clear for runway 18 right. Do you prefer to continue 18 left?
Prefer to continue 18 left, FedEx 5245.
FedEx 5245, surface wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, 18 left, clear to land.
Oh, then we get the pink bug.
Clear to land 18 left, FedEx 5245.
Ryanair 206, 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet, Ryanair 206.
Iberia 07 Romeo Golf, identified, climb flight level 240.
That's 240.
Last bit.
Speedbird 225, were you requesting something? Because in the last transmission, I don't remember what did you set any request in the end.
No,
Jay, nice.
Read back my clearance, Speedbird 25.
225, Roger, confirm 1 right.
APU running.
H1019.
They're all on bleed.
Iberia 6166, por el gate 13, estando seleccionado. Hasta luego.
Vamos aquí 237, buenas tardes, Iberia 6166.
Iberia 6250, van a libre derecha o izquierda. Izquierda, Iberia 650. Copiado, tenemos tráfico final corta, acelere, gracias.
Spinner 8 Victor Delta, request push and start from stand 348.
Final 8 Victor Delta, approved, QNH 1019. Pista libre, Iberia 650.
And start, and QNH 1019, Spinner 8 Victor Delta.
Osprey 5563, surface wind 22015, 18 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, 5563.
Iberia 07 Romeo Golf, comuniquen con Madrid 133.75.
So annoying when it does that. We need to set squawk 4446.
Roger, 133.75.
We got 116 Charlie, 5,000 feet.
Like so.
Down to 5,000 feet, Beluga 116 Charlie.
Oh, just caught, I think, Paul landing. Or Philip, actually. I think it might be Philip.
It will be Robledillo 1, Bravo departure, runway 14 right.
Jake, your performance is alright. I've got a level of detail issue at the moment with the sim. I've zoomed right in across the entire airport, which is why it's a bit skewiff, but...
15, kilo, clear flying, row 1, Bravo departure, 14 13 Alpha.
There's Paul, there's somebody else coming in.
And 44.
That's a FedEx.
15 kilo, correct, thank you.
Osprey 165, fully ready, request push start. Stand 1. Blocked.
650, muy bien, pues nada, plataforma de descripción, servicio terminado, muy buena tarde. Muchas gracias, hasta luego, pasen buena tarde.
There he is.
Speedbird 15 kilo, ready for push.
Speedbird 15 kilo, push and start on description, QNH 1019.
Osprey 165, request push.
Osprey 165 from QNH 1019, push and start on discretion.
QNH 1019, push start in discretion, Osprey 165 heavy. One, 4.
Osprey 5560, turn right onto whiskey and into the airport terminal 4 Sierra.
Up a beastie. Sounds good. Yeah. Roland, yeah.
Argentina 1900, listo, copia. Azul, caballero, listo, copia. 1900.
There we are.
2 Bravo de la 14 derecha. Suban a inicial 13000, 13000. Respondiendo 4423.
That should be a good turn radius for us, actually, I think. Oh, that's loud.
1900 tienen salida Pinar 2 Bravo.
Afirmo, esa parte no la había escuchado, tiene que dar la salida el 1900.
1900, lectura correcta, gracias.
Oh, Reese, the PMDG 747 is going to be incredible, isn't it?
Beluga 116 Charlie has reached the...
There's Philip.
Beluga 116 Charlie, second.
Beluga 116 Charlie, stable at 5,000 feet.
116 Charlie, continue 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Beluga 116 Charlie.
FedEx 5245, then we want it left again.
FedEx 5245 project, continue the airplanes on discretion, services, terminate, goodbye.
Send to choice, yeah.
Beluga 116 Charlie, runway 23 in use, visual approach, turn now right, heading 045 degrees.
Roger, visual approach, runway 23.
Where's the key binds? Good grief.
Beluga 116 Charlie.
116 Charlie, actually heading 060, better.
Roger, 060, Beluga 116 Charlie.
Beluga 116 Charlie, speed back 180 knots maximum.
180 knots maximum, Beluga 116 Charlie.
Speedbird 253, ready for taxi, able...
Didn't hear them, but we got both all the engines started. I feel like I've missed something in the rush.
Missed approach, 1806.
206, Roger, turn left, I say again left, heading 010 degrees, 6,000 feet.
010, 6,000.
Okay, should we go and find out the new Stansted scenery then for Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Your 1 o'clock, 7 miles, do you have the
Just make sure I've got the charts available here. There's no speed restrictions, so we can go up to that quite happily.
Charlie, descend on discretion, clear for visual approach, runway 23, report to turn base.
Repeat last part for Beluga 116 Charlie.
116 Charlie, report
cool.
when looking for base.
Roger, Roger, report when looking for base.
Need taxi charts.
For the visual approach runway 23.
Speedway taxi, if we push back one, like heads up.
Speedway 15.
So at the moment we're on mic 11.
Ready for taxi. And we can take on literally the left and then straight on to 14 right.
14 right, I confirm 15 kilo. Confirm your position is my taxiway.
They're off.
Yes, on the mic taxiway. It's 6 Golf and then straight on to 1.
Osprey 165, are you able to taxi?
Yes, Osprey 165 ready for taxi.
Osprey 165, taxi to holding point of runway 14 right via the mic taxiway. Holding point Lima Bravo.
Taxi, hold point runway 14 right Lima Bravo via the mic taxiway Osprey 165 heavy.
Speedway 15 kilo, follow the 747 to the holding point of runway 14 right. Holding point Lima Alpha in your case via mic.
Model matching fail there. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Whoa. So Mike, all the way to the end here, and then we turn right.
Ryanair 206, left heading 360.
There's a load of the guys down the bottom there.
Left heading 360 degrees, Ryanair 206.
And the Air Force One requesting I-4 Stansted.
RP Beastie, have you departed yet?
Please.
Roger. Senior 8, Victor Delta, request taxi.
No, he's right behind. I thought you were right. I thought you were ahead of us.
Romeo, Mike 2 and Mike 2 holding point for runway 14 right. Senior 8, Victor Delta.
Ah, Jay, no worries.
Victor Delta, the holding point Lima Bravo.
Hopefully,
Holding point Lima Bravo, Senior 8, Victor Delta.
we get a chance for you to join in and sort of tune in just as we arrive at Stansted. At least we'll be able to check out all the new freeware. Then it'll look quite cool, hopefully.
250 degrees, 11 knots, gust 23 knots, runway 23 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Beluga 116 Charlie.
Madrid approach, good day, Agent 529er, we have information Charlie, we're at stand 501, requesting aircraft clearance to Stansted Airport, proposing flight level 340.
Agent 529, you are clear to start at departure Robledillo 1 Bravo, runway 14 right. Initial climb 13,000, 13,000, squawk 4435.
Yeah, to be fair, I've probably not shown it in a great light because Dan, I don't know if have you got it? Hopefully you have. The terminals are beautiful, but obviously I'm showing you guys from a distance, and it's not. We get Lima Alpha or Lima Bravo, which is that.
You clear to start at Robledillo 1 Bravo departure, runway 14 right, 13,000, 13,000 initial climb, and squawk 4434.
Roger, can you repeat the departure here?
Robledillo 1 Bravo, this is Romeo Bravo Oscar 1 Bravo departure.
Cool, Beastie. Oh. You went that way.
Confirm you have it?
If you take Lima Alpha, Beastie.
We have it, cleared descended via Romeo Bravo 01 Bravo departure, squawk 4434, dash climbs 13,000, 1114 right, Air Force One.
Air Force One, it is clearance correct, thank you.
Speed 225 heavy, ready for taxi.
Speed 225 heavy taxi via gate 12, left on November, right on Mike, and then turn left on the...
It's this new level of detail thing that Sobo brought in. It's not great, is it? A couple of guys taxiing here. Finnair.
Correction left on Mike Delta.
Speed 15 kilos, southwest wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, 14 right, clear to take off.
14 right, let's take off. Speed 15 kilos.
There you go.
Osprey 165 behind departing Airbus 320, line up and wait 14 right via the Lima Bravo holding point.
After the departing British Airways Airbus, line up and wait via Lima Bravo, Osprey 165.
Generate Victor Delta, give way to a Boeing 747 ahead of you for the holding point of Lima Bravo.
Okay, wait, it's 747 ahead, generate Victor Delta.
Centuria, basically, yeah. Except for some liveries. So weirdly, our channel liveries off in the distance there, working absolutely fine. That BA 747 is working fine as well. Off he goes. It's going to be full steam ahead back to Stansted.
Madrid approach, Viper 2 for radio check.
Viper 2, I heard you 555, break. Argentina 1900, busquen el gate 1 y el taxiway Mike a punto de espera Lima Alfa de la 14 derecha.
Por Malta, punto de espera Lima Alfa de 14 derecha y Lima 100 agradecido.
Viper 2, ready to copy?
Affirm, Viper 2.
Viper 2 clear to standard. It will be Sierra India Echo 1 Sierra departure, runway 14 right. Climbing easily 13,000, 13,000, squawk 4430.
Yo, hello. We're just leaving Madrid. We obviously we got to Madrid. Everybody that flew along has landed, I believe now, except for one. We've suddenly decided to go to Stansted.
Viper 2, 13,000, 13,000.
To check out the brand new freeware scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator that's just dropped on flightsim.co.
Break. Osprey 165, surface wind 220 at 15 knots. Runway 14 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 14 right, Osprey 165 heavy.
Speedbird 15 approach,
Each 529er is fully ready for pushback and energy start.
529er, that's approved from QNH 1019.
Yeah, the CLJ not working is killing me, I'll be honest.
Speedbird 15 kilo, squawk Charlie.
Power, frost set.
15 kilo, copy. Radar contact now at 5,000. Continue climb flight level 240. Left, direct, Romeo Bravo Oscar.
Muy buenas noches, aproximación Iberia 234 Charlie. Estamos dirigiéndonos al punto Orbis, estables a 2000.
Got an insane amount of left rudder in there to try and keep that stable.
Max 695. Punto 695.
Whoa.
Final 8 Victor Delta, line up and wait 14 right.
It hates crosswinds. Really hates crosswinds.
Iberia 234 Charlie, continuo identificado, bajen a 11.000.
New boy.
Nivelado riesgo con 1019.
You can have them.
Pues bajamos a 11.000. Iberia 234 Charlie, gracias.
15 kilo, I confirm again, left direct Robledillo, Romeo Bravo Oscar.
15 kilo, can I get my direct? Because I didn't get that.
1 kilo, if possible, direct Robledillo.
Philip, that's weird. I can't fly it. It doesn't even turn on for me.
For traffic sequence.
Where is Madrid city centre? All the way off in the distance there.
Unreadable, sir. Too much background noise.
Could you message me through it through the pilot and then because I can't really hear you that well.
Madrid approach to Disney Lufthansa 761, request clearance to Santander.
Lufthansa 761, you're clear to destination Santander, Robledillo 1 Bravo departure, runway 14 right.
Yeah, I can't even get onto the CRJ, sadly. The minute I spawn in, all the screens are switched off and just not working, so...
to Santander via Romeo Bravo Oscar 1 Bravo departure, runway 14 right, initial height 3,000 feet and squawk 4431, Lufthansa 761.
761, ATC clearance correct, thank you.
Yeah, Philip, I'm genuinely missing the CRJ actually. It's a fantastic aeroplane for the sim.
Viper 2, star and push, if not desire proof, QNH 1019.
1019, Viper 2. Air Force 1 requesting star and pushback, safe party 6.
Air Force 1, pushback is approved, QNH 1019.
Oh, the workaround?
And the start up.
Roger.
Definitely need the workaround.
8 Victor Delta, surface wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, 1814 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14 right, finger right, Victor Delta.
Start the left turn at Perales.
Osprey 165 identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Continue climb flight level 240, Osprey 165.
Speedbird 225 behind departing Airbus Spring 20.
Oh, I forgot what it was. 240, probably.
Madrid approach, Asian Apache 9, we're ready for taxi to runway 14 right.
Sienna 209, standby.
There we go, let's get rid of that. If you load a default plane, then log off, then restart, it will work. Oh.
Sienna 209,
Thames approach online, perfect, that's all we need. That's all we need. Full J's taxiing now, awesome. Try and get some direct twos, guys, to try and, if you're taking off behind me, try and get some direct twos to cut the corners. 3-6, isn't it? We want to go around.
Sienna 529, Roger, sorry, apologies.
Lewis, hello.
Gate 1, 2.
We weren't going to do a return,
on November,
but the new Stansted freeware scenery has been released on FlightSim.co, so...
Charlie for the holding point, Lima Charlie for runway 149. Sorry.
Left November, right Mike, then left Mike Charlie, holding point Lima Charlie for runway 14 right, Asian Apache 9.
529.
13375 next.
Madrid approach, Viper 2 ready to taxi at parking 34.
Viper 2,
Lauren, hey, we are suddenly peer pressure with a poll. We are going back now. Madrid's back down there somewhere. Back there's Madrid. We are heading back to London. We're going to Stansted to check out the new freeware scenery on FlightSim.co that we've just downloaded. Essex, oh, of course it is, yeah, Lewis. Thames is London City, isn't it? No, is it London City or is it Luton, Thames? Can't remember.
Taxi via gate 1 and Mike taxiway into holding point Lima Alpha runway 14 right.
If anybody wants to join for the return into Stansted and you're downloading the new freeware scenery, then you could load up somewhere like Bilbao, for example, and you could depart Bilbao. And by the time I reach Bilbao and you've departed, I should be like nicely behind you as an option.
Roger, 15 kilo spec flight level 30.
Spec flight level 380 kilo 15 kilo.
15 kilo negative. Expect flight level 380 and by now 240.
Now 240.
Exactly, Lauren. They rejected all our cargo, so we're heading back. We heard Stansted's looking good, so we're heading back there. Can't afford the landing fees at Heathrow.
And Air Force 1 with some taxi, we're only one for it.
That's the one aviation simulation, yeah, and Southend. I always forget Southend's even an airport.
14 knots, 14 right, cliff takeoff. Cliff takeoff,
Climbing at 340 knots.
Force 1, Roger, taxi to the holding point of the runway 14 right, do it by the Echo Alpha, gate 12, left on November.
Yeah, Bilbao is a good one if those of you who want to do a short flight and join us along the way. You could load up a Bilbao and fly to Stansted. That'd be a good little option.
Roger, Echo Alpha, then
We're on standard pressure, LNAV, VNAV speed. What else? That's all disarmed, that's off.
Osprey 165, contact rate 133.75, goodbye.
Contact Madrid 13375 for Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC, have a good day.
Have it reduced your speed by...
Yeah, I don't think Southend's going to last very long, to be fair. Madrid radar, hello, Osprey 165 Heavy back with you, climbing through flight level 220 for 240 inbound, Romeo Bravo Oscar.
Osprey 165, muy buenas, after Romeo Bravo Oscar, flight heading 320 for sequencing.
After Romeo Bravo Oscar, fly heading 320 for sequencing, Osprey 165. Chris, welcome on board. 350 knots, 340 knots. Oh, good grief, Lewis. Yeah, Manston could be coming back. That'd be the day. 24,000 feet blasting around central Spain. And we're already on vectors. Chris, hello, welcome. Where is the new Stansted? It's on flightsim.to. We're going to head into there now, actually. So, are you looking at joining us on the return? You can fly in from somewhere like Bilbao, for example.
Osprey 165, climb level 340.
Flight level 340, Osprey 165. Back up we go. Manston is a lorry park now, new boy, yeah. Yeah. Probably make more money as well.
Para 90355.
Osprey 165, proceed direct Ostix.
Proceed direct Ostix, Osprey 165. There we go. So we've done a little direct 2 there as well. This is the longest I've streamed for a while, I think. By the time we get back, it'll be about 5 hours. Flashbang, hi. Loving the stream, good to hear. Chris, yeah, we could actually, couldn't we? We got fairly decent Asobo Heathrow. I certainly think it's good enough. We've got the amazing Gatwick by MKVY, although I do find that quite intense on the system and fairly unstable. It's a bit potluck.
Salty 785, welcome to Malaga, taxi standard choice B Alpha.
Taxi to Joseph, taxi to standard choice B Alpha. Transit, yeah, 785.
Wow, the pictures of Stansted on flightsim.to look phenomenal.
Moderate radar to...
He must have been working on that for a year at least.
The Delta climbing, flight level 200, 40, Romeo, Bravo, Oscar.
Wow. I'm looking forward to checking this out. It's going to look great. Chris, hello, welcome. Just joined. Hope you're okay. We are heading back to the UK now. Last minute decision. We had a vote on the way out from Madrid, well, into Madrid rather. We're going to head into the brand new freeware scenery of Stansted, and it looks incredible. So we're going to go check that out. A couple of guys flying along as well.
8 Victor Delta, muy buenas, Madrid Continental identified, climb level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Pinner 8 Victor Delta.
Chris, awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Stansted actually. It's one of the airports I can actually control on the VATSIM network too. Oh, look at that. That is RP, I believe. There's a really good looking Brussels as well actually. Look at that. Now this is what makes Microsoft Flight Simulator incredible. RP Beats, I think is your username was. You look out your window now, we're going to absolutely blast past you. LNAV's not been quite tight though. We should technically be on the line that contrail is on. That's the airway if you like. So we've drifted somewhat, but he's working his way back. There he is. RP Beastie. Let's see. There he is. Doing a little wing waggle for you there with the LNAV. Intentional, of course. That's looking mega. Oh no, it's just in MSFS. Why are we going off that way?
Speedbird 15 kilo Madrid. 15 kilo, yeah. Yeah, 15 kilo, turn left heading 330.
Was that left or right?
Left heading 330.
Left heading 330, sorry.
It's the theory, yeah, very much so. I like the sim. Yeah, of course it has its problems. I thoroughly enjoy using the sim. There he is. So cool. There's contrails. The LNAV's really not liking this route on the way back though, is it? It's going to make the passengers feel nauseous.
Volotea 3831, ¿puede repetir?
Volotea 3831, descienda a nivel de vuelo 90.
Autorizado a nivel de vuelo 90. Volotea 3831.
Madrid radar, buenos dias. It's Tomjet 43 Lima with you, flight level 350. We're 43 miles north of Coral. Airbus A320, destination is Tenerife.
Tenerife.
Tomjet 43 Lima, Madrid control, muy buenas, identified, continue south.
Continue 43 Lima, merci.
Speedbird 225, not sure who they are, but if you could go as fast as you can, you'll catch us up quite nicely. Viper 2 as well. You're going to race me. You've got your work cut out though. And easy 89 November Alpha. Oh no, it just landed. So 3 or 4 folk flying back. Bilbao's a good option for those of you who might want to go now, or even Nantes. Or Nantes. LNAV seems to have sorted itself out somewhat now. And we are on our way back. Looking forward to checking out the new Stansted.
Madrid radar Mago.
Mago 14 Madrid control, muy bueno.
Madrid control, Mago 14, listo toda pista activa para tomar 10
Mago 14, rode punto espera, pista 3, 1, QNH 1017.
Punto espera 31, QNH 1017, Mago 1.
LFRR census coming up. That is Joel 1255. Oh, the mouse again every time. 1255. That's ready. The auto throttle's fighting itself a little bit there by the looks of it. Yep, asking, are the Microsoft Flight Simulator World updates any good? Tokyo is stunning. The Japan World update is beautiful, really good.
Speedbird 150, sorry for delays, maintain level 340.
Yeah, Ashley, you're going to have to put some screenshots into your approach of Mykonos into our Discord server.
Signal direct Berlin. Signal direct Berlin. It's going to be direct Berlin, Bravo Echo Lima Echo November. Yeah, bye-bye.
BWA. What's what the call sign is that?
Radar, good day, Agent 529er, flight level 2204240. Agent 529er, muy buenas, Madrid control identified, land flight 3340. Flight level 340, Agent 529er. Volotea 3585, QNH in Asturias 1022.
Zai, I just saw your screenshot in Discord with me buzzing past overhead.
¿Puede repetir el QNH, disculpe, para el volotea 3585? QNH en Asturias 1022. 1022 y posterior Dorar autorizado ILS.
Michael, how's the Salty mod? It's doing alright actually, to be fair. We've had a direct 2 already so far today.
Bailen to Quebec, Bravo Lima November to Quebec arrival, ILS Zulu 13. Yes, take Bailen to Quebec arrival for ILS Zulu 13. Lufthansa 71 Victor.
It could be. Lauren, there we go, Chris, Caribbean Airlines, thank you. It always throws me.
Cuatro circuitos por derecha, viento 350 grados, 6 nudos, pista 31, autoriza despegar.
Autoriza despegar pista 31, circuito derecha, MA 14, ¿algún scope para nosotros?
Perdón, 4422.
4422, MA 14.
Well, I think it was when I was buzzing past him, I went screaming past about 2,000 foot overhead. Shamrock, just watched the Mykonos flight yesterday, really enjoyed that. It's some stunning scenery. Max, sadly, it's one of the big issues actually with Sim Update 5. Some of the sceneries have had their gates and things disappear, which is a little frustrating. Not quite sure if there's any way to fix that.
Lotea 3831, descenso a nivel de vuelo 70.
Autorizado a nivel de vuelo 70, Lotea 3831.
Chris, do I follow F1? Sadly, no. I probably should, shouldn't I? But I just haven't found myself time to get into it all, really. It's bizarre we were going back to Stansted. Certainly wasn't in the plans. Flyheim Frank, SSD. Yeah, so if you're sort of referring to how I've got my sim installed, I've got it all on a I've got Microsoft Flight Simulator actually installed on a M2 NVMe SSD along with Windows, and then all my add-ons live on a separate SSD on the D drive. So I use MSFS add-on linker to pair the two up. Well, F1 is very political, sadly. Sad when you just want to watch cars race. Formula E is a little bizarre as well. Oh, Chris, you used the Brecod 737. Oh, that's awful, isn't it?
Air Force 1, good afternoon, Madrid Control. Identified, climb level 340.
Adam, welcome on board to you. Viper 2's finally airborne. Whoa, put your foot down. Crystal, indeed, yes. We updated just before the stream actually. I'm not sure if that might have caused my problems trying to boot the sim.
Mike, descent level 090.
Look at that. Oh, is that Bilbao? That is Logrono. No, hold on. I think that is that? Not sure, that might be Vitoria. According to Valenta, Vitoria Airport or something.
We just passed Abri.
Hey, from call you back.
Shamrock, how realistic is this aircraft? It's not too realistic, to be fair. It's still the default 747, but it's got a custom flight plan manager inside of it. It can do automated holds as well now, so all of that's pretty good. It's certainly a vast improvement. The flight model itself is a little default still, so you've got to bear in that mind when using it. So the little tips like I did on the way in to Madrid, referring to use of flaps 25 instead of flaps 30 for arrival, things like that help. Just manage the float a little bit more.
The astronauts continuing in come 122 down from Lake City.
122 decimal, thank you for good service. See you next time, bye bye.
See you.
Madrid Towers just come online, and Barcelona approaches online, and Barcelona Centre's online too. So really good coverage over Spain at the moment, and France being lit up on VATSIM. Always good to see. Just about to pass over Bilbao as well, so perhaps pop outside, we might get a good view of that.
Velocidad 3831, descenso para 5000 pies, QNH en Sevilla 1015.
Yeah, the Salty Sim 747 is pretty good, to be fair. It's certainly usable on VATSIM now, which is what we're doing today. And it has been improved both by Asobo and MSF and Salty Simulations too, which is always good. Whoa. Eating his mic.
Aprobado, notificar regreso.
Final más 1-4.
Más 1-4, viento 350 grados, 6 nudos, pista 3-1, autorizado, autorización.
Pista 3-1 autorizado también estoy más 1-4.
You got your ITT to the max. You might catch up, just providing you don't get an engine failure. Shivam, hello to you, welcome. Ah, there we go, there's Bilbao. Just off the nose. We're going to be over France any time. In the next couple of minutes. French airspace coming up. There's the coast. Drone camera never stays still anymore, it always rotates itself for some reason. Nice to hear you guys have been loving the new Osprey World Cargo livery as well for the channel.
Velocidad 3585, viento 030 grados, 5 nudos, QNH 1022, pista 29, autorizado aterrizar. Autorizado aterrizar 1022, que velocidad 3585.
Madrid Central, Viper 2 with you at flight level 210.
Viper 2 identified, climb level 400.
400, Viper 2.
Osprey 165, contact Brest, control 125.5, have it sight to you.
Contact Brest 1255 for Osprey 165 Heavy, thanks for the ATC, have a good day.
Likewise.
That's them.
Bonjour, squawk 5644.
Wapax. We're going to be inbound in Nenem. DC mod good. Brest control, bonjour, Osprey 165 Heavy, flight level 340, inbound in Nenem.
Osprey 165, bonjour, direct Dicro.
Direct Dicro, Osprey 165. Wow. That's a beast of a shortcut. You've literally drawn a straight line across France. Wow.
Golf Alpha Victor, climb flight level 390.
Literally is a straight line, pretty much back to Stansted. That's taken probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Off the flight time.
Easy 51 Papa Foxtrot, identified direct rescue.
Prepare to Easy 51 Papa Foxtrot.
Ah, Liam.
Approaching holding point 4, start fully ready. German cargo 35.
German cargo 35 Zulu, line up runway 21, cleared for takeoff, wind 270 degrees and 9 knots.
What day for VATSIM, hey?
Takeoff 21, German cargo 35.
Let's get that throttle back, shall we? My OCD's kicking in. Looks bare without it. So, we've been given a directed DICRO, which literally just leaves us a couple of waypoints to tell to, and then our arrival into Stansted. So if we look at Navigraph, we've still got a way to go, of course, but we can think about what we've got to do next. So there's our little line, and you can then draw a line straight to that waypoint. That's what we've just been given a direct to, which is incredible. Not sure what the current METAR is, but we've got the Tel 2-1 Lima arrival there via Brookman's Park. And then I'm not sure if we're expecting ILS 22 or 104 at the moment. But there's the airport stuff. I'm wondering if we're going to get, hopefully we get taken over to the main terminal areas over here, but we might get sent off towards cargo over this sort of section. But either way, when we land, we'll have a quick fly about with drone cam to check out this new freeware scenery for Stansted. Certainly looks very good.
Condor 18 identified the direct Tango Sierra uniform.
Wind's 210 at 13 knots. At the moment, so certainly looks like we're going to be using 2-4. Liam, we'll be streaming next week at some point, midweek most likely. Crystal, yeah, we had to use. I had to pretty much hand fly the entire ILS, but use it as a visual approach into Madrid because that seemed to have bugged out quite massively.
8891, bonsoir, climb flight level 390, direct Alpha Mike, bravo.
So ILS 22, well, probably vectors around from the north then on this approach. Chris asking, did the NX mod, Flubberwire A32NX, give us trouble to climb to cruise using the dev branch? Nothing yet, to be fair. Certainly haven't noticed any problems with it, but I know it can come down to live weather sometimes, so if the ISA is a bit skew-if, it can cause problems. Eric, hello. How do you get the model matching to work? I've tried the IVAO pack, but only aircraft to see as default SOBO. So remove the IVAO pack and any of the Project Mega Pack liveries. You can get rid of those. A lot of those don't really work very well anymore. So just basically download what you want from flightsim.to, what you want to use and also what you might want to see, and then run a program called Model Matching Magic, which you can download from flightsim.to. Run that. I've done a tutorial on the channel for you to have a little look at the ins and outs of that program if you wish. And then that should give you the best case scenario model matching that we can achieve so far in MSFS. We're waiting on a project like FSLTL. We're hoping that they can come up with something soon. I was supposed to be testing a few bits actually for them today, but it was taking 16 minutes to load the sim with their stuff installed, so I just gave up. Russian live traffic system. I've heard it might all be like ripped and re-edited, so I'm avoiding that until I can confirm otherwise. Yeah, we've got a crosswind at the moment, 56 knots. Almost straight across.
Good evening, afternoon, whatever time it is.
So, arrival. LS22. Ooh, Abbott or Laurel? We don't like Abbott. Tel 21 Lima. We're going to come in via Laurel.
5 kilo, bonsoir, direct Dicro.
By the looks of it.
3215
Tel 21 Lima.
Okay, confirm that is Delta.
That'll do.
Kilo Romeo Foxtrot, correct?
See, I wonder if it's going to do the same again because the ILS hasn't gone in. So I might have to hand fly this approach as well. And if that happens, then it's definitely something with the mod, not the scene. It could be the scenery, I guess. 11625 for Barkway. Adam, hello. It is a simulation. It's a Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're doing it in live time on a network with a load of people who are acting as air traffic controllers for us, which is really good. 1175.
Ocean 3, identified.
Only ever flown into
Tango Sierra uniform.
Stansted once on the sim. So looking forward to checking out because the default Stansted is woeful. It's really bad. This new freeware scenery looks fantastic. The only reason why we're doing the return today actually is because of the Stansted scenery just being launched today. So we've downloaded that, we've rebooted the sim, and we're heading back to Stansted to check it out live. Matt, hello to you. Probot, yeah, the Madrid scenery that we had a look at a short while ago. That is from LatinVFR. Really nice scenery. Adam, years and years ago I used to be a flying instructor, but for light aircraft, for very small aeroplanes, sort of Cessna size. So I used to fly something called a Grob Vigilant 109B, and I also used to fly a Piper PA-28 not Grand Cherokee, a Piper PA-28 Cherokee. Grand Cherokee's a car. So I used to fly those for a couple of years, really enjoyed it, and then had to go elsewhere. RP Beastie, are we going to get ATC at Stansted? Hopefully, who knows. I haven't organised a return because we weren't supposed to do it, but I thought we'd just throw ourselves into one just because of Stansted obviously being released. So hopefully we get some controllers, but it is potluck. Ah, there we go. Liam, the developer for the freeware Stansted, is watching, and he's tuned in, and he says my theory was correct. Actually, he said you were right with what you said in your stream. This project did take the best part of the year, and most of it was done through late nights and lockdowns. Wow. Well, the photographs, the images, the screenshots look absolutely stunning. So I'm really looking forward to checking this out. I've got to say, hopefully you guys all enjoy it too. Let's have a little look here. Features include high quality and accurate 3D models of the main terminal, satellite terminals, NAT tower, cargo terminals at TNT, Royal Mail, FedEx, the Ryanair hangar and the Diamond hangar. All assets are textured and include night lighting, and include bespoke, highly detailed 3D models placed around each and every gate, including signage and custom baggage vehicles. Wow. Gates are functional using default moving ramps, which are similar enough to use the ones used in real life at Stansted. Some 3D interiors have been included, mostly satellite terminals and within the ATC tower. Animated vehicles throughout the airport, including baggage carts, transit systems, airside buses and terminal buses. This sounds fantastic, it's free! Wow. What else have we got here? Custom static aircraft, including a 737 Ryanair and a Jet 2. Accurate custom ground markings, apron textures, taxi markings are all hand placed. Accurate taxiway naming works with the default ATC. That's pretty good for those of you who don't like to use things like VATSIM. Up-to-date 2020 construction, including the new Apron Echo multi-storey car park realistic construction site. So it's recent and up-to-date too.
Vienna 529, bonjour, direct.
Oh, new boy, nice. You flew a Chipmunk years ago. Again, McGeebo, hello to you, welcome. Lauren V, yeah, if we have London control, then happy days. Probot wants the EGSS link. Stand by, I'll put it in the live chat. There you go. Adam, how to train to be a pilot to fly planes or jets? So, you need to go to flight school basically, and it costs you around, in the UK, around 90 to 100,000 pounds. Actually, push back. Why aren't the engines spinning? Forgot to turn on the air bleed. Whoops. Daz has just downloaded Stansted. Looks amazing. DC Mole. Looks like I've won that race. What else have we got to look forward to at Stansted then? Accurate custom ground markings, apron textures, taxi markings hand placed. Accurate taxiway naming, we've done that bit. What have we got? The Hampton by Hilton and Radisson Blue hotels and Enterprise House Police Station, all animated in detail with animated flags. Wow. Immersive clutter, debris and grime textures around each gate. The developer for Stansted has placed the parking spots from scratch to reflect the real gate numbers. Animated passenger transit system, this sounds good, outside the main terminal, which takes passengers to the satellite terminals. Accurate worn taxiway runway texturing with lifelike tire markings in the touchdown zone, but unfortunately due to Asobo's texture system, there are limitations in making the skid marks and grime go over the runway markings. Sounds good either way. Much more accurate landscaping around the entire airport and including the runway. Thousands of hand-placed objects with the default MSFS livery, particularly around the private hangars, which are not yet bespokely modelled. And PBR nighttime immersive textures throughout. Sounds very exciting. Might have to do some EasyJet services from there over the next, maybe next week we'll have to do one outbound from the new freeware Stansted. Fly High Frank, anyone know with the CRJ update coming? I know they've been having it in testing for a little while now, but I know a lot of developers have been having quite a few problems with it, sadly. God, these keybinds. Fat fingers, there we go. Automated giving Gatwick freeware a run for its money. Yeah, you know what? The decider here is going to be how good it performs. Gatwick's a bit of a smash on performance, even with Sim Update 5. But I find Gatwick, as much as I love it, it looks a little bit cartoony. Yeah, compare that against Mako Simulations Manchester or Birmingham, where a lot of attention to detail has gone into the weathering effects of the terminal, rust, grime, dirt, all that sort of stuff. So it looks really realistic, but also Gatwick is a bit pot luck whether you get a crash to desktop still for me. So yesterday's stream, just before we started, I spawned at Gatwick, but I spawned at gate 54, and just as I was getting a few things ready, I crashed to desktop. I then respawned, rebooted the sim again, respawned at gate 50, yeah, gate 50, and it was absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean, the Stansted changelog for Stansted sounds phenomenal. And I'd like to think we'll be, you guys watching, you'll be the first to actually see it live on YouTube, so I don't think anybody's streaming into here yet or done any videos for it yet. So you're about to get a little sneak peek. Don't forget to give us a like during the stream today, guys. If you've not yet given us a little thumbs up, please do. Helps boost us on YouTube. And if you've not yet said hello in the live chat, do click subscribe, come say hi.
Victor leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, au revoir.
Heading to 122.8, Messi, Golf Alpha Victor.
Golf Alpha Victor. Oh, there we go, he's over there.
Eurotrans 1505, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Switch to Unicom.
Max, there is a payware Gatwick coming soon to MSFS. Which is really fun. Origami actually, for that matter. And I'm hoping to bring you guys some preview stuff with that. Really looking forward to that. So you'll have to stay tuned, of course. At some point next week, potentially, I'm hoping to bring you guys a live stream with the new Gatwick payware scenery as an early preview. So that's going to be really exciting, providing they can iron out a couple of issues introduced by Sim Update 5. RP Beastie, yeah, it's just 3 of us for the return. We didn't plan to do a return, of course, for the group flight. Oh wow, Paul, counting 8. I can only see 3. Oh, Easy 5418's just departed. And Easy 1295's just departed. There we go. Oh, Viper 2, 8AR 529, myself, and BWA 15 Kilo.
Easy 5418, bon soir, climb flight level 340, direct Dicro.
Dublin centres online as well. We've got ground on at Stansted at the moment. Lee, hi. Looking forward to seeing Stansted. London South was busy earlier. It's a good look if there's a controller. Let's hope, eh? Chris, I haven't tried the lower detail version of Gatwick actually, not for a long time. Here's the other side of the bay, coming to an end. Lee, do it, go for it. You'll be absolutely fine. Perhaps not Nantes. Where have we got here? Let's see. Might want to go a bit closer. Set up from Jersey, perhaps. Jersey to Stansted. Because I'm steaming along. And of course you need to set up your aircraft. But Jersey will be good, and you'll be on Unicom because they're not covered by Brest, I don't think. So you could depart up towards Guernsey and then across. It takes a bit of pressure off getting clearance and such. DC Mole with the overspeed. You could always do the magic of slew, disconnect from the network and slew it once we get closer towards Stansted. The commentator, congratulations to you. Thanks for supporting your the stream. You've been a channel member for 5 months now. As of today, thank you very much. Guy C's tried out the new Stansted a couple of hours ago, flying the CJ4 on an RNAV approach into 2-2. Glide slope and Pappy's felt spot on. Awesome. And it looks very good indeed, and performance very good as well. That's the big one, isn't it? Optimization. So I'm really looking forward to that. DC Mole. If you're not clacking, you're slacking, as Lauren's saying. My ground speed is 495 knots. Should be at the top of your screen. There you go, 496. We're doing Mach decimal 8.5. First Officer Phil, good morning to you. God, I'm trying to remember my keybinds. 4? 4. Get a bit of the coastline coming in, shall we?
Easy 79 Lima Quebec, bonjour, squawk 5645.
Well, hi Frank, may I ask, are you in partnership with your wife on your store? What do you mean? Ray Kit, loving the Stansted scenery. Yeah, looking forward to that actually. We're going to be checking it out very soon, so hopefully you guys are all looking forward to seeing that. We'll be flying in live. 80 miles on the coast. Wow, just passing Bilbao. Pete, welcome aboard to you. Just subscribed. Thank you very much. Hope you've been enjoying the content so far.
Papa Romeo descending through flight level 158 direct Angler.
Tel2, we have to be at Tel2 at flight level 190.
Romeo, I'm sorry, I don't cover Jersey Island, so monitor Unicorn.
And then Laurel
1.8,
7000, flight level 70. Yeah, Lauren, I miss the CRJ, I really do. I know Aerosoft have been working really hard at fixing the issues introduced with Sim Update 5, but there's just been a load of compounding issues for them, I think, so I do feel bad for them. Oh, flying high, Frank. So our merchandise store is via Spring, which is a company that works with. They're the official merchandise provider of YouTube, basically. So a lot of channels like myself, we use them as a merchandise provider. So you put the order in with them, and they're a company that deals with it all, basically end to end. I wish the Miss had made all the merchandise for us. That'd be great. I could send loads out for free. RP Beastie, anyone know the Cat 3 approach radio out? Stand by. Cat 3A, radio out 50. There we go, I'll show you on the charts with Navigraph. Just at the bottom there for you. Really recommend Navigraph to those of you who are looking to get charts for that little bit more realism and immersion within your simming experience. These are all Jeppesen charts as well, so really high quality but standardized, so they all look the same. Because you'll find ChartFox, for example, love it. Used to use that a lot, but they're all very different. Chris, yeah, doing really well on the cruise. No crashes at all on the PC temp. Is it okay? I think so. I wouldn't like to check. Deductive variance. Sorry, unfortunately cargo today, so you're going to have to... you're going to have to sort yourself out with snacks, sadly. Good grief, that's bright, isn't it? Trying to get a nice little screenshot here as we pass over the French coast. Oh, look at that.
Ocean 3, go ahead.
Ocean 3, request 2 minutes out of profit.
Ocean 3, no problem, report back.
Fly high frac, yeah, I've got mine locked at 35 frames per second, I believe, or 36 frames per second. Done a tutorial on it actually last week to show people how to lock their NVIDIA cards to 35 frames per second. New Boy charts cost though, they do, but chartfox.org is free, so you can actually look at those free, of course. Pete, flew with you outbound, now inbound. Do I need a test on arrival? If you didn't get off the aeroplane, I think you'll be fine this time. I'll have a word. And wow, you've flown a flight simulator in the US. Loved it. Your wife couldn't get you off it. What was it you flew?
I call you back.
So Chris, you've had Navigraph for ages, £7 a month, yeah, which is really reasonable. Personally, I have paid for their ultimate one up front, so I paid for the ultimate yearly bundle, which had worked out about £63 for the year, I think it was, on conversion. So, you know, a heck of a saving. Ashley, any thoughts? I'm in taxi in the A321X, but suddenly I can't move. Brakes are definitely off. Have you checked to see if the toolbar stuff, the pushback, is stuck on? It might be worth pressing the pushback buttons inside the EFB.
Easy 5-1 Papa Fox.
First Officer Phil having loads of crash to desktops with the new update. We've tried everything. Try and clear your cache. And then once you've cleared your cache, make sure you go through all of your add-ons and only use the ones that you've updated. Look at that high level cloud. RP Beastie Navigraph for the whole year, about £65 rounded around about £65. I think they charge in Australian dollars, I think, so conversion rates, of course. I might charge in euros, actually.
Easy 79 Lima, Quebec, identified direct Loti.
Ah, Pete, awesome. I'd love to fly a proper simulator. Divorced as well, wow. Yeah, you got all the time in the world then. We are absolutely hooning along.
Easy 5418, no problem, report back.
Yeah, £7 a month is pretty good for Navigraph. That's a good option. You could try it for 1 month, for example, see if you like it, and then decide if you want to continue with the subscription or not. Look at that down there, beautiful. There's an airport down there as well.
No problem, report 2, report back.
Which is... that's Saint-Nazaire.
Caution 3, copy, thank you.
The drone camera moving is a real problem with this new sim update. Here's Saint-Nazaire Airport down there. I can quite imagine, Pete, I probably wouldn't want to get out of the sim actually. I'd probably end up paying for an extra session. Chris, that's always good to hear. My missus, when I started simming, is because I broke my leg and my ankle. MSFS, of course, got released, so I thought I'd give it a go. And initially, I think she thought it was a bit weird. But now I think she thinks it's pretty cool. Not necessarily cool, but looks great, really realistic. It does look spectacular, doesn't it? Over the top of the glare shield there. There's the water coming up. That might be the English Channel. Actually, yeah, so just where this cloud is, just there, that's Jersey. We've got a little bit of that jut out over Brest, over sort of northwest France, and then we're going to be heading over the English Channel. We've got Stansted ground. Oh, it's Max! Awesome. So our Stansted ground controller, guys, is Mako Simulations himself. Just going to drop him a message on Discord, let him know that we are on our way.
Easy 5418 is back in cockpit.
How far ahead is Jay?
Thank you.
I've just messaged Max, or Mako Simulations on Discord saying I want a good stand.
Easy 8891, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, over.
Oh, actually, weird.
7 identified direct Hasmi.
New boy, he is, yeah, probably is. Pete, yes, I actually used to be cabin crew on the Airbus A380s with British Airways for 3 years. I was one of the first crews on board. We used to do the proving flights over to Frankfurt before heading off to Los Angeles when the service to that started. Really good. Incredible aeroplane, and one thing that really stood out to me was the sheer size of it, the immense power of the engines, but it was so quiet as well. It was silent on board the aeroplane, and if you were in Club World on British Airways on the ground floor, the lower deck, if you were on the window seats, you had a huge amount of space around you as well, so exceptionally comfortable. And if you ever get the chance to fly into the on the A380s post-COVID, go to the upper deck to the very front and you'll see the biggest toilets you'll ever see on an aeroplane ever. Never seen anything so big. You could get about 20 people in each one.
IV1295, I'm sorry, please say again.
1295. Love this high level cloud.
Report back.
Report my back, 1295, thank you.
Pete flew from Singapore to Dubai and approached to Dubai. We hit really bad winds, it was scary. I do love a bit of turbulence, me. New boy, if only. That'd have made my day. Chris, glad you're enjoying it. Must say, I love you. You're the best British flight sim streaming person here. Really love your responses and your support. Your videos have taught me a lot, especially with the A32NX throttle. Really nice to hear. Glad you enjoy the content and I guess like the personality behind the channel as well. I try and just be a regular bloke that just happens to stream. So the biggest part of the channel, of course, for those of you who might be tuning in for the first time, is the community behind it. So I try to approach things very differently. And I always, even though the Heathrow to Madrid element of today was a group flight, every flight that we do on stream is basically a group flight. Providing you're confident with VATSIM and you're able to fly along on VATSIM confidently with the aeroplane, everybody's always welcome to join us when we fly on a live stream. And routinely we'll have 4, 5, 6 of you guys flying along, which is always really nice. RP Beastie, how do we fly in the landing rate after we land? Are we flying, are you using Volanta by any chance? Peter pops out to buy some scrumpy. Is that Scrumpy Jack cider? Yeah, Pete, the A380 is so vast, isn't it? But you wouldn't think you're in such a huge aircraft with how smooth and how quiet it is. It is pretty fantastic. I used to love flying on it as crew. Really did enjoy it. The route to LA was a bit rubbish though, but Tokyo was my favourite destination. Always requested that every month, at least twice. RP Beastie, so on Volanta then, at the end of your flights, you get to Stansted and you want to click end flight there, and it will then give you, in this big folder here, it will give you your foot per minute, but it'll also give you like a little landing icon at Stansted too, so you'll be able to actually see like your landing rate pop up like this. It's busy. 2 aircraft. Got to think about top of descent soon. I think we are blasting away. Jersey's over there.
Jet 472, copy, thank you.
Right control,
And just below the cloud on the horizon, the UK.
Fidea 8 Victor Delta, bonjour, direct Tango Sierra Uniform.
Direct Tango Sierra Uniform, Fidea 8 Victor Delta, thank you.
That's UC. Off to Finland instead of Stansted. What else have we got here? So, departure and arrival was already... Oh no, Tel2. There's a discontinuity. Whoa! God, it's a good job I saw that. Never been to Hong Kong actually. Fly Home Frank, that's Volanta. You can download it for free. Olbeck's created it, I think. It's free at the moment. They're about to release a premium version which gives you a whole load of extra stuff. Also, by the way, you know how everybody's noticed the mouse disappears every now and again and you've got to click away and do a load of stuff to get your mouse back? I've just realised why. If you press down, the mouse disappears, but so does the toolbar at the top. And then the mouse goes right to the top corner, but if it doesn't come back, if you press up again, it will come back, which is quite interesting. There we go, I've lost it now. So I'm wiggling it away, I've pressed down, I've lost the mouse. If I press up, it comes back. So in case that happens to you guys, there's a fix. Pete and Shell hope to be flying soon on holiday in a few weeks. Missed it so much. Yeah, I'm the same. It's we were supposed to, me and the missus were supposed to go to Mauritius again last year. Naturally, that got cancelled, so we rebooked it to this year, which has then also been cancelled. So we've just got a really good. There we go. Flying high, Frank. The link's in the live chat for you. We got a really good deal with British Airways. We're off to Thessaloniki now instead. Oh no, I didn't know that workaround either. It's just happened to me, and I've just noticed that when I'm clicking it in a certain way, that it comes back. There you go. Every day's a learning day on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's only because we're constantly dealing with bugs. See, I avoid the escape button with the cursor goes MIA because I found that sometimes I lose the cursor entirely. Stansted ATIS. So information Tango, runway in use 22, transition level flight level 70, surface wind of 220 degrees at 14 knots. Visibility is 10 kilometers or more, scattered cloud 2,400 feet, broken at 3,100, and a temperature of plus 21 degrees, dew point plus 16 degrees, and a QNH of 1018.
That's a Viper 2, it's back in the seat.
Viper 2.
Oh, Paul, I didn't know that little tip. Like it.
Brasford, good afternoon, running 961 Whiskey, follow 370 towards BASIK.
Ryanair 961 Whiskey, bonjour, direct Delog.
Direct Delog, Ryanair 961 Whiskey, bonjour.
Tel2, flight level 190. Whoa, gotta get there soon. Let's do a quick top of descent calculation.
Frontière Atlantique, Alpha Osprey Cargo Boeing en direction du nord, en temps de vol, bonjour.
Lots of people heading into Stansted today. Hopefully they've all picked different arrivals. Oh wow, yeah. There's quite a few actually coming in around about the same time that we're going to be heading into the pattern, so we could probably do with tower or something, or approach at least. So we need to be flight level 190 at Tel 2. Just gotta get that prepped ready. I haven't got too far to go. They need to fix that. Every time it turns, it moves the drone camera, and it's so frustrating. Cool indeed. So you guys might want to have a little look at the charts. So Navigraph. That's our arrival procedure. Tel 2 1 Lima arrival into Stansted. Really looking forward to this freeware scenery as well. You can see there we're going to approach Tel 2. We have to be at flight level 190 at Tel 2. So standard pressure 19,000. Into Vaton, so passing over the centre of London towards Brookman's Park, descending all the way through this, by the way, down to 70 at Laurel. So once we get to Laurel, we're going to turn around on ourselves, and then we're going to vector from Laurel all the way around, sort of off the screen here, round into an ILS for runway 22. We've got the frequency of 110.5 tuned there. We need to set our MDA. I'm going to go Cat 2, 448. So I could probably do that now.
Osprey 165, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8 for Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. Right. Barrow. .448, so actually that's 450. If we round that up. Navrad 110.5. That might bug out on us again. Probably will, let's face it. Why are we not descending? Okay, we're going to be coming into hot. David, hi. Yeah, Sobo, we've fixed the altitude bug with VATSIM, so no problems at all now. Unicom already, Paul. Yeah, sadly, we've got the English Channel ahead of us now. So very soon, in fact, we can just about see Blighty up ahead, the coast of the south of England. There we go. Tel 2, there we go, let's see. President Biden chasing after you. We want the VORs. The VORs are on actually, and it's picking up Brooklands Park, showing us 120 miles from that. What else could we do to prep? 1018 for the QNH. We've got it tuned in there, cheeky as well already, so that's it. Saves us a little bit less to do. Gives us a little bit less to do, I should say. And BKY 130. So it's picking up both the VORs now. We've got Eurowings 521 Mike heading into Stansted, probably just 10 minutes ahead of us. But there's OOBRE from Brussels flying in a TBM. Oh, actually it will be him as well, he's going to be going slow. Okay, happy days. Nobody's in conflict with us then, basically. Lots have been flying outbound from Stansted, which is always good to see. Everybody's always having to wait for politicians. There we go, we've got our top of descent, nice there. Now, as we descend, for those of you sort of might be new to simming, if you leave it in Mach, you'll see that the altitude target there is actually creeping up, and that's because as we descend, the air is getting denser. And therefore our Mach is increasing in speed. Now we can solve that by clicking Cell, and we change that to an indicated airspeed, and we can just reduce that now to something like 320 knots. Ground speed 527 knots. Zoom zoom. Init ref approach 161. Happy days. Dan, loads of liveries, absolutely loads. It's painful at times. The next step, once we get to Tel 2 at 19,000, is to continue descent down to 7,000 feet for this next little bit coming up. Pete, it's Luke. What else have we got to do? So I can set this now, 1018. That saves us a job later as well. And we are all set up, ready to go. VORs are tuned. The first one is what we're going to pass first, then we're going to focus on, we'll turn that one off when we get towards Brooklands Park, and we'll then just focus on Barkway VOR instead. We can tune in Stansted ground. EGSS 121725. If there's anything that you want to see in particular when we get to Stansted, guys, pop it in the live chat, let me know. And let us know if you're hyped to see the new freeware Stansted. One of the little things with the Salty Sim mod, it gives you your estimated Zulu time at each waypoint that you're next inbound, which is really good for oceanic. And it's giving you the UTC, so that's Zulu, and it's showing us in actually a minute we're going to be at Desna. That's pretty good. You want to see the pub? Not sure if it's even going to be in there. Those of you who know Stansted will have to direct me around the place. Chris wants to see the Ryanair hangar. Sure. By the time we finish looking around all this as well, hopefully we'll be able to see the other guys land too. The 3-hour queue for security. You know what? I've never flown out of Stansted. I've heard it referred to as the UK's most depressing departure lounge. Let's continue down to 7,000. Stansted traffic, Osprey 165 heavy, inbound Tel 2 1 Lima arrival into Stansted, descending through flight level 190. DC Mole, 30 minutes after me. Oh, that's a bit long. Wonder if you could do some Unicom slewing to catch up. Stansted's a base for Ryanair, Wizz Air go there as well, and EasyJet. Who else? TUI, I think I've got a presence there. Jet2 have just started there actually. So you can get Jet2 flights from there as well. Kev, it's got a Weatherspoons. I wonder if that's modelled in. In the Boeings, they always want you to reset the heading bug so it's heading straight ahead. Brian, welcome on board. Jay's on approach already. You know what? I've turned the Volanta stuff off, and what it's done is it's turned. Oh, there you go, Badger 1. Minty, we're going to be landing soon. Obviously, if you're just tuning back in, wondering when we're how long it's taken to get to Madrid, we've done Heathrow to Madrid, and we've decided last minute to turn around and fly back to the UK. We've very quickly downloaded the brand new freeware Stansted scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we're going to be checking that out. So we've decided to fly to Stansted out of Madrid. So very much looking forward to that. Yeah, British Airways go from Stansted now as well, actually, on their Embraer service, don't they, I think? There's all the arrival stuff coming in. Good grief, that looks complex. There's Brookman's Park. Give me shelter, I did, yes. In fact, yeah, I was on the 747-400s for about a year before the A380s turned up, and then I moved across, no, 2 years actually before the A380s turned up. And then I got taken off the 74 fleet, put onto the A380s. Into the cloud, but we're cargo, so we don't need to worry too much. Heading on in. Mal Fowl, welcome on board. Paul. Hey, Mako's back. There we go. Give me a good stand, Mako Simulations, when I arrive at Stansted, please. Could do with some approach on, that'd be good. 121725. It's there. Xavier, welcome on board. Yeah, Stansted's pretty big on cargo, I think, from what I understand. There's been a lot of cargo movements, especially during COVID. Yeah, my PC is pretty warm. Dan, awesome. Macro Simulations, the question is, A, do you have a tower view? And B, do you have my livery installed? Ah, Civi was your last flight into Heathrow a year before she was chopped. Ah, sad times. I used to love flying on the older 747s. Some of them are as old as myself. Getting off at Los Angeles with absolutely stinking of odour Boeing. Funnily enough, this morning, I'm doing something entirely different now, but this morning I woke up thinking that I wish I stuck with it and worked to become a pilot. And I don't know now if at the age of 30, A, I can afford it, B, if it's too late. I'm going to set water brake 1 now because it's going to be... No, actually I'll try and remember. I will try and remember. Looking forward to checking this out. Oh, the drone camera, ruining it. We're not even going to get a view of London today because the weather's miserable. Minty, my settings at the moment are right up at ultra, but with motion blur switched off, and the specs that I've got, so my hardware, are in the live chat now. Pete, I've had the YouTube channel, my first proper live stream actually was the end of October, I think. Middle of October, my first ever live stream, so we've grown a really good community in a very short space of time. Long by name, it's never too late. On the same age, got 14 hours in my PPL. Yeah, I've still got all my stuff upstairs in the loft, my logbooks and everything from when I used to do some flight instruction for the air cadets and all sorts of stuff. I'll probably start thinking about slowing down now because I'm blistering in. Mac Simulations, I believe so. Not sure. Oh, DC Mole. Go for it. Fixed wing's much better. Reese the Fisher. You've got to think ahead of the aeroplane because it's the CRJ more so than anything else. But yeah, you've got to kind of look at what the aeroplane's going to do shortly and then preempt that almost. Not too long now, and we're going to be arriving at the freeware Stansted. Let's see, it's recalculating that our banana there. Oh, Alex. Where? Can't see your contrails. Love this livery, it's so good. Coming up to that flaps up speed now. Just going to refresh those. Flaps 25 landing again just to kill that ground float. There's our speed, clean speed, which those of us who love the Airbus, it's green dot. Oh, Essex approach, 126.2. Awesome. Look at this, we've got ATC for the way in. Dean, thank you for logging on. Essex Radar, good evening. Osprey 165 Heavy, Boeing 747-800 with information uniform inbound Delta 1 Lima, currently inbound Brooklands Park, flight level 130.
Osprey 165, you're currently with Stansted ground.
I'll speak to you shortly. $120,625. That'd be why.
Contact Gatwick Director now, 126.825. 126.825.
Essex approach, this is Oscar Bravo Romeo Echo and flight level 100.
Trying to get in here.
Oscar Bravo Romeo Echo, correction, Essex Radar, hello, Vector 3 Alice approach runway 22, Stansted, report aircraft type, information Victor.
The aircraft type is TBN9, Oscar Bravo Romeo Echo.
Oscar Romeo Echo, squawk 0205.
Squawk 0205, Oscar Bravo Romeo Echo.
Essex approach, good evening. Osprey 165 Heavy, Boeing 747-800, flight level 120, passing Brooklands Park, Delta 1 Lima, with information uniform on board.
Osprey 165 Essex, hello, Vector, Sylvia approach runway 22, Stansted, descend flight level 70.
Vectors ILS-22, descend flight level 70, Osprey 165 Heavy.
Essex approach, Speedbird 4908 with you at flight level 200.
6498 Essex, hello, Vector, Sylvia approach runway 22, Stansted. Information Victor, report aircraft type.
Right, let's disarm the auto throttle because it's doing stupid stuff.
498 squawk 7552.
Squawk 7552, Speedbird 4908.
Oscar Bravo Echo, squawk 0105.
0105, Oscar Romeo Echo.
Let's pop out into flight detent. See what it gives us for a rate of descent now. Down we go. Dive, dive, dive.
Osprey 165, leave Barkway, heading 040 degrees.
Leave Barkway 040 degrees, Osprey 165.
Spirit 498, descend flight level 170, speed 250 knots or less.
Descend down to 170, speed 250 knots or less, Spirit 498.
Oscar Bravo, correction, Oscar Romeo Echo, descend flight level 70.
Descend
Runway 22 indeed.
Oscar Romeo Echo.
Into the clouds. It's all ready to go. Yeah, it's still a bit clunky at times. You know, speeds and stuff are a bit crazy. Rig for dive. Yeah. It got quite steep then, didn't it? To the point, it's bizarre though, because it got to the point where it was getting steep and we're descending, but it was allowing the speed to just run away. And it's still not really recovered. But hey ho, we're at a reasonable speed, 220 odd knots. Shan't complain. Vectors for the ILS, I'll make sure that's on bank limit max 25. Give me shelter. Love it.
Osprey 16530 track miles, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descent 6,000, QNH 1018, Osprey 165. So we've been given at PKY 040. We've got 1.2 miles to go. Don't want to turn too early. Turn.
Essex
6 radar, good day. Asiana 529er, flight level 340 inbound for tail 2.
That flight plan, Buster round to Laurel, and then it's a bit of a zigzag.
Runway 22 Stansted. Information Victor. Tail 21 Lima arrival.
QNH 1018, 1018, barrow set. We are ready to go. Let's go auto brake 1. Speed brake armed.
And say again for the rest, Asiana 529er.
Asiana 529er, report aircraft.
12175 for Stansted ground. 12175 is tuned ready.
Asiana 529er, your aircraft type. What are you flying?
Sorry, I got that. Asiana 529er is an Airbus 320NX.
Oh, we're in some thick cloud. Look at that wing flex though.
Tail 21 Lima, descend flight level 200.
Tail 21 Lima, descend flight level 200, Asiana 529er.
Airbus 104, 180 on 21.
Alpha Foxtrot 1, Essex Hello, Vector, Sovialis approach, runway 22, Stansted. Information Victor. Good evening again, Essex approach, EG3515 kilo with you at 160. Standby break, Oscar Romeo Echo, leave Abbott heading 300 degrees.
Josh, yeah, the aeroplane's fine still. It's got its quirks, its characteristics, but it's doing all right.
Essex Hello, Vector, Sovialis.
Kai, I heard you're a good pothole filler, so I'm going to go and smash a hole in the runway.
15 kilo, descend flight level 100.
6000. QNH is set. We're on vectors. Who knows if the ILS is going to work, but it's showing us there that's all correct. And the course is correct at 222. It's showing us Cat 3.
Osprey 165, turn right heading 130 degrees.
Turn right 130, Osprey 165.
Air Force 1, Essex Hello, Vector, Surveillance approach runway 22, Stansted.
Roger.
Aircraft type and level.
Hello, 182, aircraft type is Boeing 747.
Alex, nice. I tend to prefer vertical speed mode myself, just to that bit of personal tweaking.
B270 knots, Asiana 529er.
Get that Brookman's Park VOR off, because that'll get confusing otherwise.
Air Force 1, speed 22, corrections 270 knots or less.
Mako Simulations, who is staffing ground control at Stansted, I'm coming for you. Maybe flight level change is what I keep forgetting with the Boeings.
After going up the cockpit, is it possible I could enter a holding pattern for about 5 to 10 minutes?
There's an aeroplane. See the lights.
Yeah, just possible I can just enter a holding pattern.
015 kilo, roger, descend flight level 70, correction, descend flight level 80, slow to holding speed.
80, slow to holding speed.
Osprey 165, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Osprey 165. Let's see what happens then.
Essex radar, good afternoon. Blue Star 250, would you at flight level 360?
Stand by.
Mako Simulations, no worries.
Air Force 1, descend flight level
That's it, aviation simulation. Is he as good as he is at creating scenery, controlling on VATSIM?
Osprey 165, turn right heading 200 degrees to establish on the localizer, runway 22.
Right, 200, established runway 22, Osprey 165.
015 kilo, speed 220 knots.
It's just about to take a nice picture.
220 knots, hold lower.
Osprey Osprey 165, turn correction, descend to altitude 2,000 feet. Cleared ILS approach, runway 22.
Descent 2000 and cleared ILS approach, runway 22, Osprey 165 heavy.
Oscar Romeo Echo, turn left, heading 130 degrees.
Turn left 130 degrees, Oscar Romeo Echo.
Oscar Romeo
Pete, it does
Echo,
indeed, yes, thankfully have the missed approach built in.
Correction 6,000 feet, QNH 1018.
I have to try and do this a bit, I think, just to preempt the turn.
Descend to 6,000 feet, Oscar Romeo Echo.
Oscar Romeo Echo, QNH 1018.
1018, Oscar Romeo Echo.
498 descent, flight level 100, hold Laurel, delay less than 5 minutes.
Turn to flight level 100 and hold Laurel, Suva 498.
Hit 498, speed 220 knots.
Goodness sake, that hasn't worked either.
Not for Suva 498.
15 kilo, unable holding Laurel as not in
Station calling, say again?
Currently the holding time Laurel as it's not featuring yet.
We've been vectored in a bit high here.
Standby brake, Oscar Romeo Echo, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Oscar Romeo Echo.
Asiana 529er, descent flight level 190, speed 250 knots or greater.
Flight level 190, speed 250 or greater.
Let's go gear down, let's get some drag.
Correction, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110, speed 250 knots or
222.
greater.
Recapturing that glide slope here. Doing it manually.
Be down to 200 and maintain single heading now. Only be about 5 minutes. So
That's a bit better.
That's your 15 kilo. You're in terminal airspace, so I'll need to put you into vectors now. If you can do an orbit, that's fine.
Here we go. Oops. Smashing the mic with my hand.
Echo, turn right heading 200 degrees. Establish on the localizer, runway 22.
Stansted. Freeware.
2002, establish on the localizer, runway 22, Oscar Romeo Echo.
Oscar Romeo Echo, descent.
Looking forward to this. Hopefully you guys are too.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 22.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 22.
Osprey 165 heavy established.
Osprey 165, runway 22, surface wind 210 degrees 4 knots, correction 14 knots, clear to land.
Cleared land, Osprey 165.
Asiana 529, slow to holding speed, expect holding at Laurel, delay 5 to 10 minutes.
That cloud base is fantastic.
Could you say that again, sir? Asiana 529?
Asiana 529er, slow to holding speed, expect holding at Laurel, delay 5 to 10 minutes.
There we are, second time ever flying into Stansted on stream. We've got the brand new freeware scenery as well for Microsoft Flight Simulator. See if we get some sweet shots here.
Air Force 1, speed 250 knots or less. Air Force 1, speed 250 knots or less.
My throttle. My autopilot. We didn't get the whoop 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 noise though.
Air Force 1, Essex.
ILS is a bit out. 2-2, and it might be the aeroplane.
500.
Let's reduce that throttle a bit.
I steer 15 kilo Essex.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Air Force 1 Essex.
20. 10.
Reverse.
Oscar Romeo Echo, runway 22, surface wind.
Reverse thrust.
14 knots, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, Oscar Romeo Echo.
Crikey.
Asiana 529er, speed 220 knots.
I actually had the flight recorder app working for that as well, so very shortly I'll disconnect from VATSIM once we park up, and I will break away and we can watch it back.
Go ahead. At Air Force 1, descend flight level 150, speed
Vacating at Lima Romeo.
150, speed 20 knots.
What a livery. It's looking pretty good. Osprey 165 vacating at Lima Romeo.
Osprey 165, contact Stansted ground now 121.725, bye-bye.
Ground on 121.725 Osprey 165, thanks for the ATC, have a good night.
Ryanair 6 Echo Tango 01.
Ryanair 6 Echo Tango, standby.
Stansted ground, good evening. Osprey 165 Heavy is vacated at Lima Romeo. Request taxi to gates, preferably terminal, but remote, please.
Osprey 165, Stansted ground, welcome. Taxi to gate 9 via Link Lima, Juliet, and Alpha.
Taxi stand 9 via Link Lima, Juliet, and Alpha, Osprey 165. So this scenery is free to download on flightsim.to. It's available now. Strobes is that one, I believe.
Ryanair 6 Echo Tango, contact Essex radar on 120.625. Have a good flight, bye-bye.
FX 120.625.
Oh, Lima onto Juliet, that's this one. So I've got to go, where's the parking stands? What we got here? Link, stand 9, oh, okay. Cargo centre at the bottom of the terminal, which is all the way down here. Pretty good. Butler bread. I do try. We'll have a look at Volanta when we get there as well. We'll work out what we've got for landing ratings and stuff. The ILS seemed pretty good. Certainly better than the outbound. There's somebody landing in a light aircraft. Livery looks somewhat at home here, doesn't it? Oh, for freeware, this is exceptional. Little bonus to the end of the stream, of course. Got an extra sector in for you guys. We'll park up and we will have a look about. Let's get rid of master caution. Jolly Green Giant over the bottom there, or whatever it's called, the old fire station. Yeah, I did notice that on the way in actually, Dan, right at the very end here. Loads of them. Ah, there he is in the little TBM that's just landed, whoever that is. Royal Mail's racing him, look. I think stand 9 is this is the Z center, FedEx. Yep, then we've got the cargo center coming up, and then we've got turn right where the fuel farm is, or the fuel stations. APU's running, good. Let's shut down 3 and 4. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Stansted ground is Oscar Bravo Romeo Echo. I'm not sure of the name of the taxiway.
Oscar Romeo Echo, Stansted ground. Taxi to stand 5085 Golf.
Stand 5085 Golf. Thank you, Oscar Romeo Echo.
So, in the live chat then, guys, what do you guys think of Stansted so far? We're going to have a good look around the terminal buildings as well, of course. There's that Eurowings that just landed ahead of us. Jammy. There's that Hampton Hotel that was mentioned. Of course, he's given us stand 9, hasn't he? Because it's right here. Literally couldn't be tighter. Is that stand 9? That's stand 9 right. We're going to take the middle line here. Macca Simulations, thanks for staffing Stansted ground. Luke's loving that. It is incredible for freeware, isn't it? You'll be glad you didn't make Stansted now, Mako.
Stansted ground, good afternoon, Eurowings 522 November. A320 Neo, stand 11 with information uniform, request clearance to Hamburg.
Right, we'll park up quick and we will go and explore the scenery very quickly.
Eurowings 5229er. Cleared to Hamburg via the Clacton 1 Echo departure, squawk 7536.
Cleared to Hamburg via the Clacton 1 Echo departure and squawk 7536 522 November.
I'll probably say this is better than Gatwick because the performance is a lot better. Performance is outstanding. Right, let's have a look around, shall we? We'll leave everything as it is so we can go and have a look. Wow, look at that. Let's turn this drone cam up, shall we? Zoom about the airfield a bit better. Custom baggage stuff. That looks quite cool. And we've got a little bit of an interior there as well, look. Departures board. It's blurry, but you're not really going to look in detail at that sort of stuff, so that's not that, you know, we can't be too bothered about that. I think we've got a new base for Osprey, especially Osprey World Cargo. A decent little, you know, bit of an interior with glass. We can see the aircraft out there. That weird reflection. I wonder if that's the developer. He's put his face in as a reflection as a joke. And the detail there, I mean, look at that.
And Eurowings 522 November is ready for push and start stand 11.
What else do we want to go and have a look at? We've got the hotel over here. Love how they filled the car park up as well. Oh, the tower had an interior, didn't it? Dan, yeah, I mean, that's a really good shout, actually. Here we go for the interior. Imagine that for a tower view on VATSIM, guys. That could literally be our tower view. Next time we do a controller session somewhere, we could do Stansted. Look at that. Yeah, that Jeddah scenery that we did. There's the little remote passenger shuttle. This is free. It's phenomenal. And world's longest waiting room in the world. No interior, but do we need it? Not really. There's all the Ryanairs in storage. So when the developer said it's true to life as it is at the moment, he's literally gone in and put all of the models of loads of Ryanair aircraft in storage as they are at the moment at Stansted, just for that added immersion. It looks fantastic. What else was there? There was a load of buildings, wasn't there, with animated flags and such. We've got to go and find those. Is this it? Radisson Blue. There's the car park. Hopefully I'm not making you guys dizzy. Just scanning around looking for stuff. That's not linked. Oh, it is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, it is amazing what people make for nothing. You can download this on flightsim.to. You've even got all that bit over the very far side over there. Modded in. This is exceptional. That I genuinely think this is better than Gatwick. Performance is really good. Look at that. We've even got a passenger coach. Two passenger coaches. Go on the VIP side. Where's that? I don't know, Stansted. Where is the VIP side? Is it literally over there? Is that the VIP side? Where's the charts? Cargo centre. Harrods. It's got to be, you mean it's in the terminal building, I assume? So is it in here? Not so much an interior there. Yeah, there's no interior. VIP is near 04. Yeah, love that. Like I know where that is. Where is it? VIP, final approach runway 22. Pool. Oh, is this the VIP bit? This little section here. Is that Paul? Yes. Look at that. You can almost see the physics. Oh, Harrods has a cargo terminal. Good grief. Oh, look at that. Smooth. And that reminds me, I've got to go and check it out as well. I've got to check my Volanta rating out. Oh, look at that. It's just phenomenal. Right, let's show you guys Volanta quickly. There we go, Volanta. Get rid of that. There we go, so there's our bonus sector for today. There's our vectors. Minus 297 foot per minute. 2.39 G seems absolutely bizarre. But actually it says... What? That doesn't make any sense. It says 1.5 G and 21.29 on the big chart. So not sure what that means. I'll go with that one. That's obviously better.
Sorry, my bad.
Fantastic, my new favourite scenery this is phenomenal. Hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. Thanks to everybody that flew along for our group flight earlier on today. Heading out of Heathrow down to Madrid, and then obviously for those of you who stayed tuned in for this little bonus sector to come and check out the new Stansted freeware scenery, which we can see here in all its glory, which has just been released on flightsim.to. Hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, we wanted to see the nighttime view. Let's oh wow, look at that. Pretty good. You can certainly see where you're going, I'm sure. Come alive. There we go. So, I hope you guys have all enjoyed it. Welcome to all of our new subscribers and our new channel members as well, our bronze, silver and gold channel members, of course. Thanks to Wesley for his super chat earlier on today. And I hope to see you all next week for a couple more live streams. So I'll probably do another one out of Stansted, so we've got to get planning for that next one. So I hope you all have a great weekend coming up, and I hope to see you all next week when we go live next. In the meantime, as always, thanks for watching. New boy, wow. Thanks for watching. Make sure you stay subscribed, and don't forget to give us a little thumbs up before you head off. But yeah, take care. Have a good night. Thanks everybody, and thanks to all of our ATC for today as well. See you soon. Stansted ground, Osprey 165 heavy on stand, shut down. Thanks for the ATC, Max. See you soon.
No worries, bye-bye.
Doodles.
Ground agent 529er is vacating runway 22 via Lima Romeo. We can go to apron A for stand 14, agent 529er.
Asiana 529er, roger. Taxi to stand 14 via Link Lima, Juliet and Alpha.
Taxi to stand 14 via Link Lima, Juliet Alpha, agent 529er.